Hello? 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 Are there any stinky frogs in my vicinity? If there is, I'm gonna be really upset. Here, you slurp the coffee? Never ask me that again. Hello? 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 Welcome. How's it going, frogs? Oh my god, hi, Dark Alvar, it's an extra buggy froggy. What's up? Hello? Hello? Oh my god, welcome, Flothard, drinking without hydration routine? How could you? I know. I actually don't drink liquid unless I'm specifically told to by a bunch of stinky frogs. Welcome, little Jay, and welcome, Flothard, welcome, oh my god, welcome, Sloss, and Vigil, of course, and Kayla, hi. Oh my god, who did I miss? I know Oliver's in here too, welcome. How's it going? Lobot as well. Stanley! Dude, FJ, Stanley! Spooky month is a few... No! I made these...
extremely cool
Thank
frog.
you. Well, first of all, thank you. Thank you.
Oliver _Diamacheer Dex 200. Ribbit, yeah.
Ribbit, yeah. Dude, I feel the same exact way. How's it going, everyone? Listen, if I want to celebrate Halloween right now, I'm allowed to. I absorb liquid through my skin, gotta stay moisturized, that's true. Nice skin, thank you. I've made my own line of, Plibbkins. See, what I've done is I've actually taken the Plibb clones and I've turned them into pumpkins. I don't know, I guess I kind of thought it'd be a good business idea. They're $300 a pop. You want one? Just let me know. Let me know. Thank you for the headbands. Thank you. Oh my god, and also Oliver, thank you for the 200 bits. I forgot I didn't say thank you. Thank you, Oliver. My god, did they talk to you? No, I've gotten rid of their tongues. So, because their tongues were scary. I thought that would scare the kids, maybe. Is this ethical? No. It's not ethical. But, who needs ethics in the field of money? Don't quote that. Don't quote that. Plibbit exhibit ribbit? Ribbit! Thank you. I'm very talented at that, to be honest. Whoa, Razachu! Right off the bat, holy shit, Clifton ship, goddamn. Welcome, Raiders, you're just on time. You're earlier than literally everyone else in the stream. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Roz, that you sponsored. I'm sorry, that was a sponsored by Dark Alvar, maybe. Listen. My god, Rozachi, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh my god, how's it going, Raiders? Yeah, Oliver, thank you for the gifted sub to Rozachi. Sniping them. You're sniping them out here. Plibb, where's the MVP dipper?
This frog is so cool. Look at this cool frog.
That's this dipper.
_Diama gifted Razashua subscription.
Whoa. Thank you, Oliver.
Tier 1 sub to Razashu.
You're playing the second one? There's two?
Subs in the channel.
There's one. I'm playing the ultimate one. I was told that was the one to play. I love the new design. Thank you, Razachi. I appreciate it. And I hope you had a fun stream as well. Oh my god, welcome. It's a snipe up. Oh shit, you're gonna get sniped, Lobutts. Watch out. Lobutts, you don't have... Oh my god. That's someone without a sub. I don't know how long you're gonna survive, if I'm being honest. The second best streamer after Pigeon. I like Dipper a lot. I think Dipper is, he's really smart, talented, definitely got a big brain on that one, honestly. Oh my god, Oliver out here sniping them. Who could have...
I can't believe how cool
Who could have predicted that?
I'm gonna lose my mind. This frog is so cool.
Dipper looks
Look
so
at this
content.
cool
He's a happy frog.
Oliver _Diama gifted
Oh my god.
a subscription. Oliver _Diama gifted a tier
Oliver,
1
how
sub to
could you?
Lolbutts. They
Sniping
have
them.
given 56 gift
I can't
subs
believe
in the
it.
channel.
Thank you, Oliver. I appreciate it. All these work accents have finally paid off because I'm gonna get my fucking severance. Dude, as long as you're not getting, like, I don't know, like an arm severance. That's good.
A massively cool frog.
Ow.
I can't believe how cool this frog is. I'm gonna lose my mind. This
Pigeon,
frog
thank you for
is
the
so
5
cool.
kitten subs.
Look
Thank
at
you,
this
thank
cool
you.
frog.
Oh my
Pigeon
god.
Scruff just gifted
That's
5
the Pigeon
subs.
Scruff in my chat. I can't believe it. Oh my god, let's fucking go. Also, welcome Brava as well. Thank you from your freedom from stinky ads. Dude, the less ads, the better. Oh my god, ew. It me? It you. My god. Does anyone have anything we need to talk about? Is this game gonna, like, destroy my mind? Every time I hear people talk about this game, it's like this game, it boiled my brain like a hot dog. Like, I don't know if my brain can get any more boiled. Rep if you came from Pigeon's channel. Hold on, any Pigeon viewers? Just throwing that out there.
That's a
No,
massively
dude,
cool
no.
frog. I can't believe how cool this
Jill.
frog is. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Thank
This
you for the
frog is
thing
so
gifted
cool.
thumbs.
Look
Thank
at
you.
this cool frog.
Look at this cool frog.
Forrest just gifted 10 subs.
My god, thank you, Vigil. Boiled frog brain. Is anyone interested in boiled frog
That's
brain?
a massively cool
ow.
frog. I can't believe how cool this frog is.
Thank you,
I'm gonna
Oliver.
lose my mind.
Oh
This
my
frog is
god,
so
you guys are
cool.
crazy.
Look at this cool frog.
Okay, I'm here. Where's
Oliver
Stanley?
_Diama just gifted 10 subs.
Oh my god, Oliver, thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. Thank you. God, you guys are kinda ow.
That's
Ow,
a massively
ow.
cool frog.
You kinda
I
pog.
can't believe how cool this frog is. I'm gonna lose my mind.
You're gonna lose
This
my
frog
mind.
is so cool.
You're so
Look
cool.
at this cool frog.
You're so cool, and
Pigeon Scruff
honestly,
just gifted
I don't know
5
how you
subs.
got that cool. It's kinda scary. Thank you, Pigeon. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Pigeon fans go crazy. It's what we do, dude. I'm a big Pigeon Scruff fan. Don't tell anyone. Oh my god. Oh my god, well, welcome, everyone. I don't know anything about this game. I have never watched anything about this game. I know that people like it, and that people have wanted me to play it for a long time. You a Plibbit? Rough. Fuck you. My god, but I am excited. But as always, does anyone have anything you want to get off your chest? I just want to continue stalling for a minute. What is parable? I don't know. I don't know what a Stanley is a guy. A parable is a story. Yeah. Parable butthole. My god, Plib sweater is super comfy and cozy. Dude, the Plib merch is out in the world. That's so fucking crazy. I hope you're enjoying your Plib merch. Man, I wish I knew where to get Plib merch. Para boobs. Stanley's para boobs. Parable? Dude. Parable. I love pears. Next week, my apartment will be 100% complete, so I'll be moving out of my parents' house. Let's fucking go. Progress. Oh my god, buy merch or enjoy that design. Thinkies. Oh my god, my Plib merch still hasn't come in. That's not fair. I should get like high priority. I'm the captain. To be fair, I did order a shit ton of stuff. Mine's almost here. God damn it. No, you can't wear it until I wear it. That's the rule. Captain wears it first. It's like, I don't know, like, if we're at a dinner table, I get like the meal first, huh? That's just how it works. Where's my shirt? Merch hype, dude. I'm hype about that merch. I'm hype about it. I'm gonna only wear Plib merch from now on. I can't wear it to a cheese festival? Please wear it to a cheese festival. Also, I'm not a Bigfoot. How could you say that? I'm not a Bigfoot. I mean, my feet are kind of big. Also, hi, Jester. How's it going? Plib the kind of frog to have to pay for her own merch. Well, you know, it's hard out here. It's hard out here at Stream Elements, company. Yeah. Oh my god, somewhere Zekboy is on the floor crying. Hello! Oh my god. Hi. Hello. Listen. Sometimes you just want to look into the floor for some knowledge. Why am I my face has been replaced? It's replaced with a Blipkin. Oh no, we should do the whole stream like this. Incredible. Okay, we're playing games. You guys want to play some video games? Another name for the Plibbit stream? You know what? I've always wanted to go to a cheese festival. I don't know what you do at a cheese festival. You probably eat cheese. Or maybe like chase a cheese around. You play games? Debatable, but maybe. You play games on the chills? Oh my god, I didn't go to Texas Roadhouse. Okay, pause the stream. Pause. Blood redeem comes free mask redeemed today. It is. Oh my god. I went. Show me your kid? Do you mean him? Your kid shot. Wait, your kid shot me. Wait, I read that wrong. Dipper. What the fuck? UK event where people chase cheese down a hill? Yeah, I've gone every year to be honest. Okay, before we get into the meat of everything, so I went to Texas Roadhouse yesterday.
That's an extremely cool frog.
Dipper plushies. I would love a Dipper plushie.
Pigeons
Oh my
cheer
god,
dads
pigeon.
200.
Thank you for the 200 bits, pigeon. Plib arrests diaper. Stop calling him diaper. His name isn't diaper. I love Texas Roadhouse, dude. It was so fucking good. I had like rattlesnake bites. I've never had it before, and to be honest, I didn't really like it. But you know, it was the experience because there are very few moments in my life where I get to just let go and yeehaw. And I like to let go and yeehaw. I think I like that. I think I like to pretend to be a cowboy. You sit in a pile of peanut shells. It was surprisingly clean, to be honest. Oh my god, hi Weldine. I'm just chilling as well. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I went. Oh my god, head pass. Thank you, Jester. Thank you. Yeah, I went to Texas Roadhouse. It was delicious, and yeah, I had a great time.
You talk too much. You never shut up. I said you talk too much.
Haha, very funny. Very funny. Fine. I won't talk about Texas Roadhouse then. Fine, out. God, Vigil.
That's a massively
Thank you for the goodness of the Kayla.
I can't believe how cool
Get
this
him.
frog is.
Shut up,
I'm
Vigil.
gonna lose my mind. This frog is so cool. Look at
Looks
this cool
so
frog.
cool. Oh my
Vigil
god.
Virus gifted Kayla_Raw a subscription. Vigil Virus
Oh my
gifted
God.
a tier 1 sub to Kayla_Raw.
Thank
They
you,
have given
Vigil.
495 gift subs in the channel.
495 gifted subs from Vigil. That's crazy. Thank you, Vigil. Thank you for the play pop. Oh my god, Dipper. Get out of here. Oh my god. But my final points is that like I feel like themed restaurants need to make a comeback. Like the 2000s themed restaurants were like a big thing. Like just kind of like cheesy themes and stuff. I feel like that should make a comeback. I'm really ready for it. I'm just putting that out there. So see, I've been missed like 7 to 10 streams now. My great hiding works. Stop hiding. Stop it. God. We go here and go here. Pause this and I have to get out from behind my pumpkin. Sorry. A mozzarella stick styled restaurant where they just sell mozzarella sticks. That's a genius idea. I very much approve of that. Although let me get the volume. How does this sound? Listen with your little frog ears. I'm feeling like a 55, but I feel like 53. Nah, 53 that's too low. Oh my god, we haven't even talked about noise. How have I not talked about noise? Lots to talk about. I'm so sorry. Okay, so, Plipstorians, so you're 53? Yeah, I'm 53. Love noise. Dude, Mr. Oddball, I love noise. Oh, so welcome, Jimbo. I am Mr. Oddball. I tried to say hello to everyone. Welcome, welcome. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. Hot Fuzz reference? No, it wasn't. I actually want to talk about noise. You see, I've been really into noise lately. I've been loud noises. It should be a bit loud for this game because there's a lot of dialogue. Okay, I'll turn it up. Turn it up to, let's do like 63. That's my actual name. Name? Age. My god. I'm getting dementia. So, I've been really into noise lately. And I don't know if I want to get into it now. But I've been searching the internet for noise. Which is, I don't know how to explain what that means. But... but essentially, it's like white noise. And I've been really into... There's a channel on YouTube that's making food noise. And you would think that that's noise made from food. It's not. It's noise inspired by food. And I've been really into blueberry noise. That story didn't really have like an ending or like any kind of punchline or anything. I just thought I'd talk about it. But like I'm really into blueberry noise right now. Because I like to keep you guys up to date on like all of the things that I'm getting into. You're welcome. Panic? Don't panic. I'm starting the game. The game is starting. Everyone, seatbelts on.
This is the
Game
story
starting.
of a man named Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
427, write that down.
Employee number
Really into
427
blueberry
joined
noise,
his
I
shift.
am.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
That's what I
Orders
do.
came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Look good on your
This is
application for a
what
padded
employee
room.
427 did every
I love
day,
blueberry noise.
every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
He was happy. He was just a happy guy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change.
Is that how you
Stanley.
type? Yeah, one finger at a
Something he
time.
would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
Nightmare.
Something was very clearly
Nightmare.
wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
Huh?
he got up from his desk
Ah.
and stepped out of his office.
Okay. Sorry, I won't move too fast. I know people get dizzy. But sorry. Got excited. How's the volume, by the way? Narrator too low? This game might need math. I don't want to do math. I don't want to do that. Can I click anything? Stanley, click the keyboard. Might be a bit higher. Okay, I'll turn it up a bit higher. I feel like you're right. It's like 80, huh? But how does 80 sound? I can put it to 100. That's field of view. What am I doing? Get out of here. Okay, well now I gotta fix that. Okay. Field of view. What's a good field of view? 70. 80 field of view, please? Okay, 80. 80 field of view. Okay. Honestly, it's not that bad. Can we get much higher? So high. 100 FOV is the best. Can I say, maybe I'm like a fish with like no depth perception? But I don't see any difference in this than what we were just doing. I see no difference in this. Halfway between blueberry and mango noise. Ah, mango noise bad. But strawberry noise is the worst. Oh my god, it's got this like high-pitched tone to it. It's bad. You don't want to listen to strawberry noise. Eucalyptus noise, so that's something I can get into. Oh my god, your shirt's in the mailbox. Let's fucking go! Can't believe our spaceship captain has been reduced to an office job.
All of his
I mean, it's
co-workers were
basically
gone.
what I do
What
anyways,
could
you
it
know?
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Meeting
simply
room.
missed a memo.
War crime noise, that's my favorite noise. I mean, it's not. I hate crime of the war variety. Strawberry noise is honestly the last straw. Dude, you got that right. Meeting room. Meeting room. A room where people meet. Sussy frog. I'm not sus. I'm normal. Am I going in circles? Meeting room. It's not war
When
crimes
Stanley
if
came
no one
to
on
a
the other
set
side
of two
exists
open
anymore. It's true.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Left. Gosh. And I know my left and right. I know my left and right. Resident Evil may make you think that I don't, but I definitely do. Oh my god, is Blood lost already? No, Sour Grapes, I haven't. Try every door. Can I click anything? I don't think it's really doing anything, but... Meeting room.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave
Tips
of
for
disbelief,
not getting
Stanley
fired.
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let it ball inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. You know what? That's kind of how I feel on this ship, if I'm being honest. No, hold on. We can learn a lot from this. I feel like this could be like... Maybe I can copy it. Look around. Oh my god. FOV. So much information. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Ugh. Left, right needs to be seen from the opposite of U direction, otherwise you are wrong. Left, right is whatever I say it is. Also, if you put your hands in front of you in an L shape, the one that's the L is left. You're welcome, Bessie. Take my MLB seriously, Flothar. I'm glad you take it seriously. Someone has to. Oh, broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet,
I
but
did.
there was nothing here, so
Are
he
you
turned
sure?
around and got back on track.
Okay, but what? Am I supposed to trust the narrator? I don't feel like I do. Broom.
There was nothing here. No choice to make,
Okay.
no path to follow.
What?
Just an empty broom closet.
No,
No reason to still be here.
No, I want to look around, narrator. The L-shaped thing makes no sense. Put your hands in front of you in an L shape. Which one makes the
baffling
L?
that Stanley was still just
That's
sitting
left,
in the broom
baby.
closet. He wasn't even doing
Narrator, shut up.
anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. Coming to a staircase,
Fine.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Which way around? The L way. The J-shaped thing is fine. Don't worry. Oh, yeah. Forward, Jeft. Go back? What do you mean, go back? Wait for 10 minutes, it will spawn in the closet 100%? I don't know. I don't want people spoiling what's gonna happen. I want to make my own decisions. I want to go my own way. Because there's like a million ways to go in this game, apparently. The broom closet? I can't go back, Bestie. What's done is done. Yeah, no spoiling. No spoiling. Executive bathroom. Let me in there. Hold on. Ooh. Because the boss knows what the boss says goes, and if the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. I'm gonna write that on my roll. I'm gonna write that on my wall, deal. What is this game? I don't know. It's just kind of like a walking simulator, kind of. If you wait 5 years, you get something too if you want to wait. I don't think I want to wait. I don't... Listen. If the narrator said there wasn't anything there, then why would there be anything there? He would never lie to me, probably. Big room. Very big
Stepping
room.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Hello?
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk
keypad?
guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Okay.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra
Secret pin number. Okay.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley
Let's fucking
happened to
go. I'm a
input the
genius.
correct code by sheer luck.
I did.
Amazing. He stepped
Office has
into
too
the
many
newly
books.
opened passageway.
He's a big reader. What is this, a library? Oh my god. Hello? 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 Is this a scary game, by the way? I'm a small reader, frog-sized dude. A reading is not of this time anymore. We've surpassed reading, I think. I don't know how to read, and I mean, listen, I'm doing fine. It's not a horror game. Gotcha. I'm completely blind. I don't know anything. I just know that I'm here. Not spooky. Okay, it's not spooky. Write that down, people. Write that down.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
I feel
It was
peculiar.
a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Ow. Jesus. Honestly, free thinking is overrated. Thinking in general is overrated.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Mind
Mind
Control.
Control Facility.
Huh? I mean, I like mind control, but I don't know that I would want to be mind controlled. I enjoy mind controlling others. Does that count? I feel like we need to go this way. I'm going this way. I'm going this way.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it,
Uh-huh.
the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Use your eyes to eat food like other frogs? Yeah, I do. Likes mind control? Sus? Listen, so a
The
little
door
bit of
behind
mind
him
control
was
never
not
hurt
shut.
anyone.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I want to keep going. I want to keep going. No, I'm gonna keep going. I want to keep going. Escape. I wish to escape.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to
Yes,
walk forward
I am.
and willingly confront his death.
Yes, I wish to look death in the eyes. Hello? Is that death? Is that Ow! Lib shirt. Death. I didn't die. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
As the machine whirred into motion and
Let's
Stanley was
fucking
inched
go.
closer and closer to his demise,
Oh,
he reflected
oh,
that his life had been of
Oh,
no
oh,
consequence whatsoever.
not
Stanley
good.
can't see
Not
the
good.
bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss,
well-
like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he
Flip
resigned
pancake.
and willingly accepted
I don't
this
want to be a
violent
flip
end to
pancake.
his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Flip dead. No, I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley
dad.
was obliterated as the machine crushed
Oh.
every bone in his body,
Ugh.
killing him instantly.
Ooh. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Follow your dreams, people. Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game,
Oh.
back in his office, as alive as ever. What
Oh.
exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Hello?
When every path you can walk has been created for you
Yo,
long in
frog
advance,
cake.
death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see
think
that
I
Stanley
understand.
was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Jesus. I'm dead? Oh god, I'm dead. Oh my god, it's the funeral stream. I'm dead. Corridor. Oh, is this where I went? It is. Huh. That's my office. Can I do anything with this? Button sounds. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that one. That's a bad noise. That's a good noise. I like that one. It's not a rip. I didn't die. Now, if I had to put these in a tier list, I'm going like this one. That's A. Maybe an S tier. That's like a C tier. Surprisingly, like it. That might be an A tier. I really like 3. Oh. Okay, 3 down to B tier. 2 to, I think that'd be like A tier now. F tier. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. I just, listen. Can I play solitaire? Go this way. So, is this a real death? Solitaire? Dude, can I play solitaire? For like 7 hours straight? Who are you? Where's Plibbit? Hi. Hello. Oh my god. You're so real for that, dude. I don't think I am real. I think I'm dead. What if I'm just dead? What do I do? I'm streaming in my mind palace. Dear narrator, will Stanley be able to have infinite quests? How many endings? If Stan... I wasn't done reading. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the worst game ever? What's the difference between a duck? Those are good questions, to be honest. You're not Plibbit? I'm not Plibbit or I'm not dead? How do you know if you're not dead? 2, 1... I thought it was gonna explode. You look different from Plibbit. Kelsey, you look different from you. You could say that everyone looks different from each other every day. Just a little bit. Ooh, press these. I feel like I'm in one of those like kids museums where there's like a bunch of stuff to click. That's kind of how I feel at the moment. Begin the game, resume the game. The game is paused. That's not game. Ooh. Monitor room elevator. Yeah, I did get a new model, but Kelsey, you've been here since I got a new model. There's no way you haven't. You're always hanging out around here. Where do we go? Ooh. That noise is gonna put me to sleep. Get me out of here. I feel like I'm going in circles. This way. Live lost. I'm not lost. I'm not lost. I'm not lost. I'm exploring. I'm looking around. Getting a handle on my environment. That's what adventure is about. Boss's office. Is this what happens when you die? You just see like a museum of everything you've ever done? Narration outtakes. Do anything? Kevin Brighting, voice narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game, roughly 3
the number 4.
Ugh. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Once I get up on Earth, I don't know. I can figure out if you want. I figure out if when you die, you enter a museum of your own mind. Yeah, figure that out. Yeah. Yeah, figure that out. Exit. I found it.
Oh, look at these two.
Hello.
How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How
I'll be
they
back,
both
frogs.
wish
Okay,
to
well,
be free.
don't find out. Don't find out.
Can you see?
Yes.
Can you see how much they need one another?
Yes.
No, perhaps not.
Oh.
Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
I mean, I thought I could see it. Just a little bit.
But listen to me.
Oh,
You can
no. I
still
don't
save
want to
these
turn
two.
into a
You can stop the
pancake.
program before they both fail.
I don't want to turn into a
Push
pancake.
escape and press quit. There's
No.
no other way to
I
beat
know.
this
I'm
game.
not going to quit the
As long
game.
as you move forward, you'll be walking
No.
someone else's
No.
path.
No.
Stop
No.
now.
Dead. I don't want to be dead. I don't want to be dead.
Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. So I think I got the bad end. I think, yeah, I think I got the bad end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
No museum.
Stanley decided to go
that
to the meeting room.
sucks.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I mean, now I can go back to the broom closet.
When
How long do-
Stanley came to
Let
a
me
set
see.
of 2 open doors, he entered
I went
the
to the
door on his
left. Anything? Doors. I came in
Yet there
here.
was not a single person here
And then I went
either.
this way.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Closet.
Stanley decided to
Sound
go up
alerts
to
are
his
off?
boss's office,
Why?
hoping he might find an
Why?
answer there.
Why? Why is that happening? Hold on. Dashboard. Offline? That's bullshit. Sound alerts is offline. You know it's not. It's specifically not. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see. Do the sounds. Alerts. Hey, Plibbit's streaming to chat? She's come to call it. Hi. Chat? Hello? Hold on, ignore this thing on screen. Act like you don't see it. Pretend you don't see it. Stuff. Shut up. Oh my god. It's not scuff when when programs that are supposed to work just don't work. That's not my scuff.
That's an extremely cool frog.
Like extremely cool frog.
Cheer Dex 200. John Madden,
Oh my god, John Madden, football. Thank you, Pigeon. Oh, so hi, Zigzip. I hope you're doing well. Hold on, let me get the thing for this. Why did they make their logo a tire? This? It kinda does look like a tire. I can't understand what you're saying. Hold on. Copy. Paste. Go here. Copy and paste it. Do this. And then... Okay. If it doesn't work now, it's not my fault. I did all I could possibly do. I've gone to the absolute extent of the earth. Yes, Sissa is offline. What the fuck's going on? I mean, hold on. Let me preview something. Hold on. No, I'm not. And by the way, I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling. Okay, go to My Alerts. And play. Ow, 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 ow. See? Not offline. Frogs. That's so odd. Maybe it's an update. Dude, honestly, sound alerts for as often as it's used is so broken all the time. I swear to God, this thing breaks every single time I stream. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back later. Who knows?
Oh,
I've done all I can do.
No, not again. I won't be
Yes,
part
again.
of this. I'm not going to encourage
I'm staying
you.
in here.
I'm not going to say anything
I'm
at
staying
all.
in here.
I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing.
I'm
so
looking
much
around.
in this room. Please.
Thank you for the
take your
headbats.
time.
Sour cream. Thank you, thank you. Closet. 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 We have duct tape. A tool. A bucket. Closet. 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 I was waiting for this portion. Closet. Is there anything in the closet? What does the closet mean? Closet. What does it mean? Closet. I dreamed a pelt when Plibbit said they were going to play. Close the door? Closet. Close it? Thank you. Closet. 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 See you in 10. I don't want to sit here for 10 minutes. How are you feeling about this game, Plib? I don't know what to think at the moment. It's... I feel like my brain is being put in a simulation. Closet. Flower? Closet. Keep clicking. Keep clicking. It's an experience. Yeah, it's an experience. It's not stalling, it's gameplay. Closet. 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 But closet. This closet goes hard, dude. I love this closet. Closet. Frog closet. Dude, I don't know where you keep your frogs, but I keep my frogs in the closet. Hydrate will do. I'm drinking coffee in the closet. Lib's still in the closet, and I'm gonna stay in the closet. 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 Hydrate the closet. He poured my coffee in the closet. Get out. It's 2023. No! I want to stay in my closet. Keep my frogs under my bed. Don't turn me into a ghost in the closet. There's a ghost in the closet. I like to hear them ribbit while I sleep. Well, ghost, don't be too... Oh my god, that is a real ghost. Bing, get out of here. Bing in the closet. Bing, get out of the closet. Bing, you're in the closet. Get out of the closet. Okay, thank you, Bing. It's my closet. How long do I stay in the closet? What's an adequate amount of time to stay in the closet? Why is that not transparent? Why has it got a border? Huh. Okay, bye. Old Plib died in the closet. Stretch will do. Check the achievements. Nah, that's cheating. To check the achievements is cheating. Rip old Plib model, dude. She's dead. She's dead and gone. In the closet. Keep clicking. Go outside, then come back in. Out and out of the closet. I'm swerving in and out of the closet. Plib butthole. Dude, Plib butthole. Closet. I feel like there's nothing to do in the closet. I'm starting to not believe there's... I don't believe in the closet. Plib butt closet. Even the that's brother. Closet. 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 Have you guys ever wanted to, like, talk about something in a closet? You need to come back to the closet after this round? I don't know. Is there something you want to talk about in the closet? You want to talk about ghost adventures in the closet? I've lost faith in the closet. I know you haven't. Like, it might be time to move on. Fine. I want to be where the closet is. Yeah, I don't want to leave the... I feel very safe in the closet. Like, you could sleep here. And I can put my computer right here. 7 minutes in heaven. Ceiling normal? Ceiling looks kind of normal. Check the duct tape. I'm checking the duct tape in the closet. Bye.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Hello, boss's office. 2845?
Stepping into his manager's office,
28. Let's see
Stanley
if I
was
remember.
once again stunned to discover not an indication of
Oh,
any human
hey.
life. What could it mean?
That's not what I did.
Stanley wondered
2, 8,
aloud
4, 5.
to nobody. He began
No, that's
wildly
not what I
tearing through
played.
papers on the boss's
2,
desk, pulling
8,
books
4,
off the shelf,
5.
looking behind paintings.
5.
Desperate for Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story
Yeah, I was,
as quickly as possible. He
sorry.
didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
I'm sorry.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, narrator. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. I'm
Feeling
sorry.
soothed
I'm
and
soothed.
rejuvenated,
I am.
Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passage.
Oh my god, I feel soothed and rejuvenated. Feels good, but so pigeon scruff. You got that right. Who is Plibbit? Is she a frog
That's
or
a
is she a
massively
girl or is
cool
she a
frog.
fly named
I
a frog?
can't believe how cool this frog is. I'm gonna lose my mind. This frog is so cool.
So cool.
Look at this cool frog.
Look at this cool
Oliver
frog.
_Diama
Oliver.
gifted evil _queen
Thank
/sloth
you.
2 a subscription. Oliver _Diama
Nice,
gifted a
but,
tier 1 sub to evil _queen /sloth 2. They have given
Oh.
67 gift subs in the
Oh.
channel.
Oh my god. Thank you, Oliver. I appreciate it. And Knight, to answer your question, I'm a frog, and I'm really normal. Normal frog, nothing weird about that frog. Really really normal frog. Good frog, some would say. Can I get in? Can I get in? Also, welcome, Knights. Hope you're doing well. If a person is frog or human, they are a person. That's so true, Kayla. You're so smart. Let me in. What was a frog that escaped from Area 51 raid? You're already in. Oh. Sorry. I forgot the doors back here. Sorry. Sorry. I'm ready to get my mind controlled. I'm ready to not escape this time.
That's
I'm ready for
massively
mind
cool
control.
frog.
Whoa,
I
pigeon.
can't believe how cool this frog is.
Hey,
I'm
is
gonna
a
lose
gift
my mind.
stuck
This
up
frog
there.
is so cool.
Hey, get
Look
that
at this
off.
cool frog.
Pigeon Scruff
Hey, that
just
thing's-
gifted 5 subs.
Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my god, thank you, Pigeon, for the 5 gifts. I
Stanley walked
appreciate
straight
it.
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I did. Plibbit, how's the ribbit? Call us back, the ribbit is good. Welcome, welcome. Ah, stop doing that. It hurts. I mean, it's kind of good for the neck, though. It really just kind of works it all out, you know? Feels pretty good when you get down to it. I'm ready to have my mind controlled.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to
I've
himself.
gotten into Junji
Did he have
Ito
the
lately.
strength to find out?
That's so many screens, and you could watch so many episodes of Ghost Adventures at one time. You might even be able to finish the entire series in 1 hour. Something to think about. Maybe an investment. Oh my god, that'd be a great brainwashing investment. Oh, hi, Raphael. Whoa, that's a cool move, buddy. That was really good. Oh my god, he's gonna see through. There you go. Imagine watching Pigeon stream and all those monitors. Whoa. Hit this thing? Oh no, hit this.
That's an
Now
extremely
the
cool
monitors
frog.
realized
okay.
Their true nature
Pigeon Scruff
revealed.
chair Dex
Each
100.
bore the number of
Stanley
an
but
employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
Are
The
you?
lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Which one am I? I'm 427. 427. That's me. That's where mine is. Oh my god, not an alien. Only aliens are frog captains? I think your information is incorrect. I'm not an alien. I'm very normal. And, good. Aliens aren't good.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason
what's
he was
so
happy
bad
with
about
his
being
boring
mind
job?
controlled, huh?
That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Get in the elevator.
No.
Bring Dipper
He
back?
refused to
I don't-
believe it.
I-
He
Klaus,
couldn't
you don't
accept
bully
it.
him, though.
His own life
Don't scare
in
him.
someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
Yes.
Was it even possible?
No.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the
Maybe.
world?
My god. 6 to 5, you want some orders? Okay, so I was thinking, like, what if... Okay, hear me out, 6 to 5. What if, we got a big office facility, and I made, like, a mind-washing machine. And we took all the frogs, and we brainwashed them. And then we made them do our office work. Now, you might be asking, what kind of office work? I don't know yet, but it seems like a really cool idea. I don't know, Plibbit's parable, if you will. I'm just kind of throwing that out there. So first I'll need you to, like, maybe get an office building. I don't know exactly how you're going to accomplish that, but I'm sure you'll get to work on it. Then we do brainwashing. Plibbitable.
But here was the proof. The
Oh my
heart
God,
of the
a
operation.
Plibbitable.
Controls labeled with emotions.
Unplibbitable.
Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating,
You know,
working,
hole in the ground?
all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Like, it's about
And
to
as the cold
work.
reality of his past began
Need more
to
than
sink
a
in,
hole. There's a lot of
Stanley
frogs.
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yes, I will dismantle the controls. As soon as I figure out how to do that. I think we can do it. Frogs together strong. No, but I need like 800 TVs. And then when we're not using them for brainwashing, I can, I don't know, watch some TV. 800 times. Thank you. You just put fluoride in the water coolers. That means we have to drink water, and I know that none of you do that, so... Maybe fluoride in the Plibbit Pops. Possibly. Become the president of the country. Control many people. That sounds like work. No, I don't want to do that. Watching Family Guy funny moments on every screen. That's how you increase your brain power. That's actually what I do before every stream. Water? What's that? Yeah, I don't know. I drink energy drinks, dude. That's also bad. Consume no liquid. No liquid is the best liquid. Oh, okay. Oh. I don't think we're just supposed to be hitting those buttons. Maybe go up here. I can't see. I'm blind. I'm like fully blind. Can I go in here? I don't think so. There's like this room. Real frogs only drink sand. Dude, I love drinking sand. You drink sand and then you drink like, I don't know, eat like some hot macaroni and cheese or something after it. Turns into glass. You're welcome. That didn't do anything either. Mind controls are idle, awaiting input. 5 energy drinks is great for you. Keep you awake despite you need to go to sleep during Plib stream.
His obligation to put an
No
end
sleeping
to
during
this
Plib stream.
horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I'm gonna turn it off. I kinda wanna turn it on. If I turn it on, do I die? Power on. Yeah, I feel like on. I feel like on. Y'all know you're gonna hit on. Just do it. Fooled ya. Gotcha. Keep them on their toes. Are we dead? Are we dead? Was that the right choice?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
I don't know.
Yes. He had won.
We won.
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Who
How had he been
cares?
freed from the machine's grasp?
Who
What other
cares?
mysteries did this strange building hold?
I don't
But
care.
as sunlight streamed into the
Let me in.
chamber, he
Let me in.
realized none of this mattered to
Nope,
him.
doesn't
For
matter.
it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking,
Yes.
but happiness.
I want to be
Perhaps
happy.
his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Yeah, I'm letting
No
go,
longer
Chad.
would anyone tell him where to go,
Nope.
what to do,
No.
or how to feel.
Yeah.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
That's
it was
beautiful.
perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Let me out.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
I want to go. I want to go. Let me through.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Man, this is
The
such a
feeling
good
of
game.
liberation,
I'm
the
glad we're
immense
done.
Possibility of the
You
new
want to be
path
happy? That's
before him.
illegal.
This was exactly
Being
the way,
happy is
right
cringe.
now, that things were meant to happen.
Yeah,
And Stanley was happy.
I'm happy. I don't need to know the complexities of life. That shit's boring. Complete? I beat the game. You finished the game on stream. I finished. I beat the game. Okay, let's go.
All of his
Speed run,
coworkers
speed run,
were
speed
gone.
run.
What could it mean?
Hey guys, I need their
Stanley
smile.
decided to go
Welcome.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is there different? I feel like there's different ways I can go. Guess who's watching Plib
When
while
Stanley
drawing
came
the
to a
nervous
set of
system?
two open
Oh my
doors,
god.
he entered the door on his left.
The Plibvis system. I haven't finished it if you don't have the go outside achievement.
Yet there was
I
not
did
a
it.
single person here
Closet time?
either.
Yeah, it's time to go in the
Feeling
closet.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Why is the closet... What did they do to my closet? What did they do to my closet? Get this shit off of here. Get off. Get out of my closet. Get off. Poor closet. Plib can't come out of the closet if it's boarded up. Tell dipshit I love him. Dipper, actually no, I'm not gonna tell him. Dipper, close your ears if you have any. Ow. Thank you. My god, was that a Plib shirt? Closet? More like close it. What the fuck, Plib? That's so mean, I'm sorry.
Coming to a staircase,
I'm gonna go downstairs.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm not going upstairs. Ooh. What's that? What is this? I can't read that. But it looks like an owl on a bike. Your skeletons have made residence. Did Blip call Dipper dipshit? I was reading chat. I would never call him dipshit. And he doesn't... Guys, he doesn't understand words anyways. He's stupid. He's...
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
No.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
They have.
His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
That's fucked
None of
up.
it made any
Crazy?
logical sense.
I was crazy
And as
once.
Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
I'm okay.
No,
It's
Stanley said to
normal.
himself, this is all
It's
too
normal.
strange. This can't be real.
That's
And
normal.
at last,
It's
he came to
normal.
the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
Oh my
He just
god.
hadn't found the
Pigeon,
words
close
for it.
them.
I'm dreaming!
I'm
He
dreaming.
yelled. This is all a dream.
It's all a dream.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt. To have
Diaper.
finally
Diaper's
found an
not Bigfoot.
answer,
His name
an
isn't Diaper. It's
explanation.
Dipper.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
I'm not
He thought to
crazy.
himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
1, 2,
So,
B4.
he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
What is going on?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so
Oh my
much
god.
fun.
Oh.
And Stanley
Yeah,
marveled
you're right.
that he'd
This
still
is
not
fun.
woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
Oh.
And then perhaps the strangest question
Yeah,
of them
this
all
rules.
entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
I'm kind of used
Now
to
the
it.
voice was describing itself.
That's like being like
considered
plibbed in the
by
brain is
Stanley,
like.
who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he
Whoa.
thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How
Neither
could it
Smile
be?
sponsored.
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his
I'm
life.
very awake right now.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt,
Is
that
Plibbit
this was
okay?
in fact a dream.
I'm
Did the
focused.
voice
I'm
not see him
listening.
float and make the magical
Oh,
stars
it's all
just a moment
over him.
ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too, surely.
This voice
surely,
is in
if
me.
He could just... He would prove
The
it.
voice is in
He would
me.
prove that he was in control.
Plibbit,
that this
are you
was a
breathing?
dream. So he closed his eyes
Breathing. I'm breathing. I'm
and he
breathing.
invited himself to wake up.
I don't want to wake up. I don't want to wake up. I don't want to wake up.
The press of the mattress on his back.
Guys, am I
The fresh
live?
air of a world outside
Am I?
this one.
I'm sleeping.
Let me
In
wake
games
up,
in my
he thought to
brain.
himself. I'm through with this dream. I
Gotta
wish
go
it
have
to
fun,
be
guys.
over.
Fishing does not have a good day.
Let me go back to my job.
Mouth breather, Plib.
Let me continue
I
pushing
can't
the
breathe through my
buttons.
mouth, or else I won't be able to
Please.
talk.
It's all I want.
Wake up
I
in
want my
stream time.
apartment and my wife
I want my
and
wife
my job.
and my
All I
job.
want is my life
Plib's
exactly
breathing
the way it's
manually
always
now.
been.
Joke's
My
on you.
life
I'm not
is
gonna breathe at
normal.
all.
I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am.
Go blanket. Now I know it's
okay.
not real. I am okay. I am okay. I don't think I'm okay. I don't think I'm okay.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley.
Okay.
I have a boss. I have an office.
I'm fine.
I am real.
I'm fine.
Please,
I'm fine.
just
I'm
someone
fine.
tell me
Thank you for
I'm
the
real.
best.
I
I'm
must
fine.
be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh, yeah. I
This
don't
is
like
the
that
story
ending.
of a woman named Mariella.
Who?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Uh-huh.
She rose, got dressed, gathered her
What the
belongings,
fuck is...
and walked to her place
Oh,
of work.
God. Oh,
But
no,
on this
we
particular
died.
day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had
Oh my
stumbled
God.
through town
You're
talking
more
and
than
screaming
amazing.
to
Thank
himself,
you.
and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone
He's
knows
dead.
what crazy people look like. And in that moment,
We
she thought
died.
to herself how lucky she
We
was
ran
to be
until we
normal.
died.
I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real.
When you yelled in 10
and what
seconds, Rick.
isn't.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm
It
fine.
was comforting to think
Listen,
this,
I don't think you
and
yell
in a
all the
certain
time.
way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
Bye,
She had no
Mariella.
time for this.
Rip.
So it was
Rest in
only a
peace.
moment that she stood
Rest in
there,
peace, Stanley.
staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
And like, also I feel like I have to say sorry if I'm not talking so much. I'm actually just enjoying my game. Sorry if it's making you uncomfortable. Me not talking 300 words a second, every second. This game slaps. I'm actually
All
just
his
really
coworkers
enjoying
were
it.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Meeting
had simply
room.
missed a memo.
I will post the lore in chat. Well, don't spoil anything. I'm enjoying just like figuring it out. Thank you for the hydrate, Kayla. Unless you want to figure it out. Yeah, I just want to figure it out.
When Stanley came
I'm
to
gonna
a
go the
set
right
of
side.
two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
Game
just
doesn't
to
really have
admire it.
lore. I mean, I'm sure it's got some kind of meaning. I'm sure it means something.
Yes, truly a room worth
For the first
admiring.
time,
It had
Plib
really
definitely
been
doesn't know
worth the
anything about
detour
this game at
after
all.
just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I'm drinking it in. Coffee nut. Guys, I don't want to warn you, but I'm a bit of a coffee nut. What's this one say?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Narrator, I like this room.
So utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really
Closet
worth
time.
it.
I mean, it's kind of just like this room time. Does it have a meaning or if it's just memeing? I don't think this game is memeing.
At
I
this
think it does
point,
have a
Stanley's
meaning.
obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
I like it.
It's
I like this
possible
room.
that this is why everyone left.
What the fuck, narrator? I like this room. Number 1 dad. Whoa, Counter-Strike office map.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But
I
when a
know,
long
see
time
how's it
had passed
going.
and there
You're
was
not
no
wrong.
more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Is that number 1 mom? I want both of them. What's the one in the corner? What's that one? I can't even see it. Stanley, why can't you jump? I want to stay in here just a little bit more. I feel like I need to. Something on the ground. I know what that is. Just breathing the company lounge is beautiful, dude. Something better than breathing in the company lounge, huh? I'm breathing on company
But at
time.
last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
It was
and
amazing.
Took the
I
first
really
open
liked
door on
it.
his left to get back to business.
No. No. No.
Stanley
No.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible
Shut
he
up.
wasn't fired years ago.
What's over here? Can I open this? No. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I'm having fun. Let me
I'm
have
not your
fun.
enemy, really, I'm not.
You are.
I
You
realize that
don't want me to
investing
have
your
fun.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the
Where am I
story has
going?
been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting.
Cargo
Stanley.
space? No,
Someone
cargo
you've
road.
forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley.
No.
Your chance to
I wanna
redeem
go.
yourself. To put your work aside.
No.
To let her back into your life.
I don't know who that
She's
is.
been waiting.
No. Oh my god, if you haven't already played, just play the demo too? I don't know what that means. I'm just playing the game. Bad dream about Stanley's job. There are no people, dude. There's no people here. It's just us, you know? It's just Stanley. Oh. Okay. Hello? Oh, we're walking. Oh, shit.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
Stanley Parable demo is unique
If you
content
can
that's not in the main
truly
game.
place
Gotcha.
your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Pick up the phone. I'm picking up the phone. Hello? Huh?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on.
Is that
sweetie,
my
sorry to
wife?
keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Wife.
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me
Okay.
all about your day.
Ugh. That's fucking gross.
Gotcha. Oh, come
What
on.
the fuck?
Did you actually think you had a loving
Hop
wife?
down the
They wanna
catwalk
commit
too?
their
Oh my
life to
god, there's so
you.
much stuff to do.
I'm trying to make a point here,
From wife
Stanley.
up to wife
I'm
up.
trying to
That's
get you to
right.
see something.
She's
Come
beautiful.
inside. Let me show you what's really going
So you're
on
doing
here.
Dennis. Hello.
This
You're
is a very sad
beautiful.
story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Ah. Good morning, employee 427. Press H on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow.
Thank
he
you.
has a job that demands nothing of
Thank
him.
you, I did
And
it.
every button
Thank
that he
you, wife.
pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Press J. Okay,
Look at
I'll
him
press
there,
J.
pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Listen, I have
pushing a
to.
button. Now he's eating lunch.
I would love to eat
Now
lunch.
He's going home.
I would love to go
Now
home.
He's coming back to work.
I wouldn't want
One
to do
might
that.
even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Press K. I'm pressing
But in his
K.
mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into
It's
the
all in the
unknown,
mind palace.
fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Sad. Press T to
And
watch
so he
TV.
began to fantasize about his
Hey,
own
where's my
job.
TV?
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
It's all in the mind.
thought excited him terribly.
Press G to spend time with the boys.
So he went
I'd love to
further.
spend time with the
He
boys.
imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice.
Choice.
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought
Where's
that
my
his
boys?
decisions would mean
The
something
boys.
was
I want to
almost
spend
too
time with the
wonderful to
boys.
behold.
That's the highest sign of how's it going? Oh, the Beatles are dead. No. A C to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this
Ugh.
fantasy world, he began to fill it with many
It's getting
possible
shittier in
paths
here.
and destinations. Down one
Wife,
path
help.
lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
A
And
game
he
with a
called it
baby?
The Stanley Parable.
That's this game. B to tell your kids a story. B.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
I feel
Surely
pretty
there's an
free, to be
answer down
honest.
some
Feels
new
good.
path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Yeah, no, you're right. I do want to play one more time. Oh my god, P to tell my wife I love her. Press P. Chat, please press P.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly
My
be?
wife's
In
gone.
reality, all
God
he's doing
damn
is
it.
pushing the same buttons
Oh,
he
stream
always
going
has.
wow, going
Nothing
wow.
has changed.
Hi,
The longer he
P.
spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he
Oh my God,
forgets
P,
which
P,
life
P,
is the
P.
real one.
I love my wife. In to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this. that in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as
Yeah,
long as he
dude,
remains
yeah,
here,
Supreme
he's
Sama,
slowly
yeah.
killing himself.
B.
But he won't listen to me. He won't
B.
stop.
B.
Here, watch this. Stanley, the
Huh?
next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I know. I want to. Hong Shu Mimi. I don't want to press it. I want to press. If I press another button, hope everyone's having a good hump day. I'm having a fantastic day. Hope you are too. Boomers be like, I hate my wife, dude. I press P all the time. Yeah, I press P. 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 P to love life. I love my wife. Fine.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself?
But I
How
like
can I get him
it.
to see what
It's
I
fun.
see? How can I make him look at himself?
I'm having fun. Z.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose.
Can't
I'll
live
try
without
once
each
more
other.
to
I
convey
can't live
this
without
to
you,
him.
narrator.
I'm
What's this
compelled
game
to.
about?
I
It's kind of
must.
like just an experience.
Well,
It's
maybe
about
this time we'll see.
choices.
Maybe this time.
It's about making
tried
choices
again.
and living with them, I guess.
Stanley
Please
pushed a
die.
button, and I tried again.
I don't want to
Stanley
die.
pushed a button, and I tried.
Okay. Am I dead? I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want... I died.
Stanley
New
knew the
path.
office layout like the back of his hand.
I
It
do.
was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Can I go this
Just
way?
a matter of time.
No, I don't think so. If you subtract 7 from the number on the wall, you'll figure out the puzzle. My god. I'll
When
remember
Stanley
that.
came to a set of 2 open
I'm not gonna
doors,
remember that.
He entered the door on his left.
I'll enter the door and... Oh, okay. So we can go on the right side and go on the catwalk. Or we can go on this side and, explore a little more. I want to go... Yeah, right.
This
I
was
want to go
not
right.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
9.
it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
9,
employee
9,
lounge first,
9, 9.
just to admire it.
Closet time. I'll go in the closet.
Yes, this room.
It's
But
great.
eager to get back to business,
Yeah, I'm eager to get back to
Stanley took
business.
the
I got
first
business.
open door on his left.
See, I can go this way and go down on that side, or I can go this way. Go this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't.
I wanna go in
5
this
years
little room.
ago. Look,
Okay.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten
So
off
I need
on
to,
the
like,
wrong
fall
foot
on top
here.
of it?
I'm not your enemy, really.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do
I
this.
realize that investing your
I
trust
can
in
do-
someone else can be
ah,
difficult,
ah.
but the fact is that but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no
Oops.
one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job,
Things
Stanley.
things
Everyone
happen.
thinks you are very powerful.
Things happen. Good work. Thank you. Things happen.
Stanley knew the
It's
office layout like the
natural
back of
for
his
that to
hand.
happen.
It was only a matter of time before he found the
Where
others,
Vince
wherever they
gone?
were. Just a matter of time.
Oh my god. It's
When
normal.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open
gonna go check out the
doors,
closet.
He entered the door on his left.
Closet? Oh, broom closet. Broom closet, my
Yet
beloved.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
What the
Stanley
fuck?
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Fucked up.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
They go
office.
here? No. Okay. 3... 2, 3,
Okay, I think we all know the
4,
drill by now.
2,
Blah,
8.
blah, blah. Dark secrets,
Yeah,
the
I get
keypad.
it.
Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
Whoa.
All surprise.
I don't even have to remember it. Oh my gosh, Plibbit amazing. Oh my god. Rabbit who does puzzles. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Is there anything this way? I don't think so. I'll just go down here. I want to check out the mind control area a little bit more. And in case that, I should say, I don't know much about this game so far, but basically, we're working in an office and everyone's disappeared. And we're walking around and there's a voice in our head telling us what to do. And we're choosing whether we want to follow it or not.
Stanley walked
That's
straight
the
ahead
general,
through the large
that's
door
kind of what I
that read
understand.
Mind control facility.
Mind control facility. Yeah, I kind of want to go here again and then press the on button. I want to turn mind control
The
on.
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Press
what
the button.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Press
did he
button.
have the strength to find
That's
out?
an extremely cool
Pigeon.
frog.
Whoa.
Pigeon Scruff Chair Dex 100, Mind Freak.
Mind freak. Pigeon, you're kind of like a mind freak.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
You're
Their true
welcome.
nature
A
revealed.
bit of a Chris
Each
Angel, if
bore
you
the
will.
number of an employee in the building. Stanley's
Press the
co-workers.
button.
The
Always
lives of
listen to
so
the
many
voices.
individuals reduced to images
I don't
on
think
a
I trust the
screen.
narrator.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I don't know. I don't feel like the narrator has my best interest at heart.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under
Chris
someone's
Angel is really
control
just
all this
David
time?
Blaine in a
Was
mask.
this the only reason he was happy
Chris
with his
Angel's
boring
way
job?
cooler than
That
David
his
Blaine.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
David Blaine is lame. David Blaine's like, oh, I don't know, I froze myself for 2 months. Cool, I guess, but you're not goth. And you don't have a hot dog store. Chris Angel owns a hot dog store. How can we not stand him?
No.
If you don't have a voice in your head, you're crazy. It's true. I've got many voices in mine. Chris is the Zach of magic. He is the Zach Bagans of magic.
It was unthinkable.
Which
Wasn't
is
it?
good and
Was
bad.
it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the
Okay.
operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
I'm gonna hit the on
Happy
switch.
Or sad. Or
You ready to have your
content.
brain controlled,
Walking,
guess?
Eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this
On.
machinery... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just
On.
activate the
I
controls,
did.
you?
I did.
After
I
they kept
did.
you enslaved all these years, you go and you try
Yeah.
to take control of the machine for
Yeah.
yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Yep.
Control?
Oh god, it's scary. Okay.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think
I
you
press
do,
the
for
more?
example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent. Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated
Oh,
the network's
shit.
emergency
Oh
detonation
no.
system.
Oh
In
no.
the event that this machine is activated
Ah.
without proper DNA identification,
Ah.
nuclear detonators are set to explode.
Oh god, I've
eliminating
nuked the earth.
complex.
Oh
How long
no.
until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun,
Okay,
isn't
let's
it,
go.
Stanley?
Okay, let's
It's
go.
your
It's gonna be
time to
fine. It's gonna be
shine.
fine.
You
It's
are
gonna
the
be fine.
star.
It's gonna
It's
be fine.
your story now. Shape it to your heart's
gonna be fine.
desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind.
Okay,
What a
it's
shame
fine.
we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere
Listen,
moments until the
listen.
bomb goes off. But what precious
Where's
moments
out?
each
It's
one
this
of them
way.
is. More time to talk
Hit the
about
buttons
you,
in the right
about
order.
me.
Oh
Where
my
are we
god.
going? What all this means? I
What does it
barely know
mean? Where are we
to
going?
start.
Press the button.
What's that? You'd like to know where your coworkers
Oh god.
are? A moment of solace before you're
Pixels.
obliterated.
Kayla, thank
All right,
you.
I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway.
I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Okay, okay, okay,
I
okay.
erased them.
One. I
I
need the
turned
one.
off the machine. I set you free.
One.
Of course,
Two.
that was merely in
I
this
need
instance of
three.
the story.
Oh.
Sometimes when I tell it,
Hold
I
on.
simply let you sit there in your office forever. pushing
Narrator,
buttons
shut up.
endlessly and then
Shut
dying
up.
alone.
Shut up.
Other times,
He
I let the
never
office sink
shuts
into the
up, he just
ground,
keeps talking.
swallowing everyone
It's like
inside,
listening to my
or
own
I let it
stream.
go
I
to
hate
a
it.
crisp. have
I
to say
swear
this,
that
though,
just opened.
This version of events has been rather amusing.
Where's 3?
Watching you try to make sense of everything
3,
and take back the
3,
control wrested away from
3.
you, it's quite bitter.
You talk too much.
To see it go.
Never shut up.
But I'm
I
sure
said
whatever
you
come
talk
up
too
with your
much.
next go around
He
will
talks
be
too
even
much.
better.
He never
My
shuts
goodness,
up.
Only 34 seconds left. But I'm
I
enjoying
had
this
3.
so
That was
much.
4.
You know what? To hell with
It was
it. I'm going
much
to
more
put some
pleasant.
extra time on the clock. Why not?
I think so
These
too.
are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
4.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what
Yes.
you're supposed to be doing right now?
Yes.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer
This
that
never shuts
something
up.
in this
Sounds
room
like this
was
game was
capable of
ahead of
turning
its
it on?
time.
I mean, look at you.
He
Running
talks too
from
much.
button to button,
I am.
screen to screen,
Screen
clicking
to
on
screen.
every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button.
The colored
or this
buttons do
door.
something too.
Everything, anything, something here will save me.
Oh my
Why
god.
do you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be
Hydrate
beaten?
will do.
One
Shut up,
soul?
narrator.
Do you have
I
any
need
idea
do some,
what your
I need
purpose
something
in this
today.
place is?
I ate you today. Had these frog candies. Oh my god,
Stanley.
glitter.
You're in
Don't
for
eat
quite
me.
a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you.
Also welcome.
That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
That's fine.
You're only still playing instead of
Give
watching
the hydrate
cutscenes
and the
'cause I
stretch
was
all over. I'll
watching for
stretch.
every moment
Narrator,
that you're
shut up.
powerless. To see you
You can
made
kick
humble.
rocks. Goodbye,
This is
Stinky.
not a challenge. It's a
Bye,
tragedy.
Stinky.
You wanted to control this
You
world
taste
back
good.
then.
No. Thank you for the
But
headbutt.
I'm
It's
going
all
to
over.
destroy
Thank you.
it first,
Home.
so you
This one.
can't. Take a look at the clock,
30.
Stanley. That's
I don't
30
get. I
seconds
don't
you have
know
left to
the
struggle.
answer. I don't know
30
the
seconds until a
answer.
big boom and then nothing. No end.
Is there no
Just
answer?
blown to pieces.
You
Will
taste
you
so
cling
good. Oh my
desperately to
god.
your frail life, or
Dude,
will
don't
you
let
it
them
go
know.
peacefully?
I mean, I taste really
Another
bad.
choice.
Definitely.
Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same.
Oh my god, I can't
all
see.
Part of the joke.
I
believe
won't
me,
always
I will be
help.
laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the
Fine,
moment
it's
we
fine,
fade
it's
in
fine.
until
3,
the moment I
2.
say, happily ever up.
Ow! What's up? I love this game. Welcome, Sacco. How's it going? I don't know how I feel about this game at the moment. It's very interesting.
Even
I'm
now,
sure it's so
Stanley's
cute.
office was
That's
a
best
distant
merch. Oh my
memory.
god, let's
What
go,
did it look
Meg.
like?
I'm so
There
happy
was
you
a
got
computer,
it.
perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or
Huh?
a photo? He could no longer recall.
Narrator, what are you talking about? Ow. Oh my god, fun merch. Oh my god, I hope you enjoy it. New content.
Oh, new
Huh?
content?
Maybe a
What does
small
that mean?
spoiler?
New content.
Only if it doesn't like ruin the experience, yeah. New content. I love new content. New content. I'm watching it now for the Cheese Festival. Oh my god, I'm so excited for the Cheese Festival. I like this. It's kind of like a ride at like Walt Disney World. Spoilers, you're gonna walk more.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You're welcome.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
I didn't know that.
After receiving
No way to
critical
stop the
and
explosion no
commercial
matter what you
success,
do.
it
It's
was
scripted to happen
expanded
no matter
upon
what.
in
Oh,
2022
interesting.
with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Whoa.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands
That's like
the world
you,
of the
and I'm
Stanley
pumping
Parable,
that into your
delighting
brain.
audiences the world
Just
over.
more content.
Please step inside and see what thrilling
I would
new
love to
adventures
step
await
inside.
in the Stanley Parable
Let me in.
Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra
Both of you do
Deluxe
assume I have a
content.
brain. Hold on, let me turn the sound down a little bit. I can't like hear myself think. I hope that's okay with all of you. Cause sometimes he talks so goddamn much. Oh my god. Listen, I know you have a brain because I'm controlling it right now. You're welcome.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a
It looks like a
mesmerizing
shitty elevator.
adventure.
It's made out of plywood. Hit the. Is there a button? Hit something.
Is it broken? What's going
Hello?
on here? Should we be moving somewhere?
Ugh.
Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
We did it.
I've never been more ready. Let's
New
do it.
content. I'm excited about new content time. Uh-huh.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe most
Elevating.
tedious. It's as if
I'm content with the content.
Okay. Let's see
My
the
God.
content. Give
I'm
me
glad
the
you're
content,
content with the
Stanley.
content. Being contented to you right now. Hello? Jump circle.
All right.
Huh?
All right.
Jump,
Let's see.
jump
It's
circle.
The jump circle.
Jump circle. When I first tried this game for the first time, from the glowing recommendations, I hated it so much I got angry. Probably the worst games I played in hindsight. It's okay. I mean, it's definitely interesting. I mean, going in completely blind. How many... Am I jumping? Yeah. Dipper, hold on. Only 12 left. Stop. Why? Use them wisely. Wait, no, that's not... No. I want to use them. What's wrong? Oh, wait, they're mine jumps. I get to choose how I use them. Alright. But I had fun.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new
No, it was
content.
fun.
There has to be something else, right?
It's a game about nothing. It kind of is a game about nothing. You didn't even spin. Yeah, but I had fun, Noxia. You ever think about the point of video games is to have fun. And also to be better than other people. And brag about it on the internet. But mostly to have fun. A little bit. Just a little bit.
Goodness.
Take me up.
Another elevator.
No.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's
True,
just
dude, it's true,
elevators and
Saito.
jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I thought the
If this is
jumping
new
was
content,
exciting.
then
I
could
like
just
the
read through
jumping.
whole dictionary. There's
Should save
20
those
hours
jumps
of
for
new
the last
content
boss.
right there. Hell, I could count to
Dang.
30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content.
Yeah,
And
I mean, it's
wait,
pretty good.
there's
I
more.
would like more
But it's-
jumping game.
Yes, I knew there had to be something else.
It's supposed to be
Let's see.
serious and not
I'm
funny.
ready
Yeah,
for
this is a
whatever
not
it
funny
is.
game. Enough funny games. Thank you for enjoying the
That's
new
it?
content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
I like
This is
it.
what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for
God.
their fan
Attention,
base
a new
rush
frog
cheap
has boarded the
expansion to
ship.
market for
Yeah,
no
you're welcome,
reason
welcome. Thanks for the
other than
follow.
to make an easy dollar.
Mario
and don't
is
get
a
me
jump
started
game.
on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department
that
signed off
real?
on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I
my
intend
God,
to
should we try and
film
get all
these
the
people on Twitter
achievements?
and hold them personally
Is that like a thing
accountable.
we're supposed to be doing?
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If
There
you're
was so
still
much
with
new
me,
content. It was
why
definitely
don't we
worth it.
just
Yeah, I
reset the
liked it.
game,
I liked the
and we'll
content.
try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills.
No frills.
Gimmicks.
No gimmicks.
Just you and me.
You
having
and
a
me.
great time together like always.
It's you and me, Chad.
What do you say, friend?
What do you say, Chad? If you don't say yes, I'm gonna scream. Thank you. Frog up parable. It's like a meet and greet for Snoop Dogg, $70 for a picture with his name as a sign.
Attention, a new frog has boarded the ship.
No, I'm into that. Oh, godless GL Pink. Welcome. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna jump. Oh my god. That's where we were. Is this the new content? I'm loving this new content. I'd like more.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
Um.
I want to show you something.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll get in the vent. Hello. Ooh. Coffee nut. It's not #1 dad mug, but it's close enough. The end is never the end. The loading screen always said the end is never the end.
Okay, you remember how cheap and
Has it always said
unsatisfying
that?
the new ultra deluxe content turned out to be? Well,
Yeah,
got me
it
thinking
sucked.
about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just
What
our
the
little
fuck is
secret.
that? Venting?
Take a
Kinda
look.
sus. I'm not venting. It's in your mind. It's in your mind. The end is never the end, is never the end. Never the end.
I
Never
call
the
it
end.
the memory zone.
The memory
It's where I've been
zone.
storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the
Beautiful.
peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
It's beautiful.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Whoa!
You see, Stanley,
That's
doesn't the
crazy.
memory
It's
zone
20 it's
remind you of how
2013.
wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
I'm just a
Remember
tadpole.
back in October of 2013, when the
Memory,
game
sweet
originally
memory.
launched. Back then, video games had integrity.
Yeah,
Back then,
video
it
games
all
suck
meant
now.
A new frog has
total
boarded the ship.
waste.
Live from, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. What is this? It's just a Stanley Parable written on it. Are they all like that? Whoa. Smash the bad ones, yeah, dude. They don't make video games like they used to. Whoa. A trip down memory lane. A $1 bill. I gifted a sub the other day, I think. Thank you so much. Oh, congrats on your gifted sub. My god, I don't know who it could have been, but man, we got some snipers out here. So welcome, welcome. Big box, see a big box game. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Whoa. College shows uneven effort to enroll poor. Cost hinder new tack to achieve diversity. Incredible. I love her art. Thank you. Appreciate it. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. I don't like the shape of that building. Ooh. Can I sit? Can I sit? Can I, sit? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
And over
Ew,
here
it's
is the
wet in
Nike
here.
reviews of the Stanley Parable.
No
Like
offense,
this
City, I'm
stunning
sorry.
triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Wow.
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
It's the best
Did you
game
hear
that's
that,
ever been
Stanley?
made, apparently.
Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally
And now it's
every
awful.
game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
It's nothing.
It's no games at
It's
all.
dog shit.
It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new
One of the
elevator
games of
content.
all time. It's a narrator gin run. Whoa. James W. Sterling, my favorite video game critic. Whoa. He needs to be more like Yakuza. Yeah, you're right. Where the fuck is Majima? Dude, if I had a crane game in this game, it'd actually be a good game, maybe. God. Just flip spending 3 years finishing Persona. Give me time. I've never played a single Persona game. One day, I guess I have to. Those beans on the floor? I think they were beans. Need to beat some adult men in diapers. I mean, that is the point of Yakuza, yeah. That's actually the only gameplay in the game. I'm gonna go down here. What's down here? Ow!
That's a massively cool frog.
Saku!
I
Thank you,
can't
thank
believe
you.
how cool this frog is. I'm gonna lose
Gonna
my
lose
mind.
my
This frog
mind.
is so cool.
You're so
Look
cool.
at this cool frog.
Look at this cool
Saku
frog.
underscore radiate gifted Puzzle Rabbit a subscription.
Whoa.
Saku underscore radiate gifted a tier 1 sub to Puzzle Rabbit.
Whoa.
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Let's fucking go. Thank you, Saku. Appreciate it. Hello? I'd like to learn more
Here's
about the
another
Stanley
moving
Parable,
passage,
please.
This time from GameSpot.com. The
Shout out to
Stanley Parable
GameSpot.
is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that
Carpet
offers some of the most
textures, whoa.
important, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted
God.
with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
I don't
It
think
didn't
so.
need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just
The
needed
greatest
to be
wealth
left
is
alone,
memory.
to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the
These
end.
were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go
It's like
back
Stanley's
to have it
depression
all
arc.
over again.
Where do I go? This way? I kind of went this way. Maybe I go downstairs.
Wait, hang on.
Uh-huh.
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh.
No. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a
Oh,
collection
God.
of reviews from Steam, the
Ew.
online video game distributor. I
Gross.
haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these
Nasty
were
reviews
good
from
as well,
gross
weren't they?
gamers. Ew. Get me out of here. Oh. Interesting.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play
Bug
this game to
Libya.
full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny.
Kinda.
with his
They have a
humor and
point. You know,
dialogue
they have a
proving to be
point.
more irritating than entertaining.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unfunny.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a
Okay,
serious
okay,
work
we're
of
fine.
art. I suppose I could
Fine.
write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web.
To
of
be fair, you do
profound
talk a lot,
philosophical
narrator.
insights that I can't even imagine.
It's
where
just
I'd
like a little
stick
bit.
them.
You're a little wordy. And I'm very wordy. I hate gamers. Dude, gamers are stinky. Imagine playing video games. That's fucking gross. Ew. I can't read that one. Ooh.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast.
Ouch.
Preachy?
Plibbit, the
Stanley,
hypocrite.
I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually
Yeah,
quite
I don't know.
shocking
Someone
for
make a
me.
joke out of that. You're welcome.
always- well,
Oh,
to be
that ones are
honest, I
free.
had always thought of the game's dialogue as
If
being
you leave a
rather
review, you might be in the
terse
next
to
one.
begin with.
I should leave a
God
bad
knows how much
review.
fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it. Well,
This
I always
game
thought it did.
is
Maybe it
poo-poo garbage.
Yeah.
It's dog
What an
shit.
awful
I
memory to have
hate
to
the
hold on to.
narrator. He
He's
fucking
black
sucks.
marks on my
He will
otherwise
never let me
unimpeachable
talk.
track
Every
record.
time I try to talk, he just
feel
continues to talk.
Like a failure. Like I let these
I'm fine,
people
we're
down.
leaving. I'm fine, we're leaving.
Perhaps the
We're leaving.
Stanley
It's fine.
Parable
It's fine.
isn't
We're
quite as
leaving.
sterling as I always remembered.
Hypocripid. Yeah, you got it. You got it. You got the joke. Hypocripid. Leave a review and say get out of my head over and over. He's in my
What's this one got to
brain.
say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the
Yes.
narrator can catch up with his
Yes,
long-winded
it's true.
explanations of what's
You know what?
happening.
I agree with these
I wish there was a
reviews.
skip button.
Yes. Me too.
A skip button.
Yes.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If
Really?
I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just
Yeah,
a moment
I wanna
surely
skip ahead.
couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative
Seeing a
reviews
lot of
from
thumbs
record.
down.
Only positive reviews of the
Okay.
Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I would love to skip. Ooh.
And here
nice.
it is. Go ahead and give it a
Now,
shot.
a lot of
I'll
thumbs
pop you
down.
forward
People
in
hate
time
this
so
game.
that the second mind's
Narrator, wake up.
You're back, you see. You
Hello.
were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal
Thank you.
flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the
Yeah,
nature
you need
of
the
choice in
1.25
video
thing,
games. Of
or
course,
maybe 2
I
times
happen to
speed.
believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to...
Get fucked.
Oh, well, there's sport. You really did catch me.
Yeah,
rambling
yeah,
on,
I
didn't
did.
you?
I did.
But
You
that's
won't.
the
You
power
never
of the
shut up.
button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at...
He never
welcome back,
shuts
Stanley.
up.
Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Stanley, Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm
You've
sorry.
just been
I'm
frozen
sorry.
there.
I'm
I don't know why
sorry.
the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my
Hello.
goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Hi.
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Narrator's the king of stalling, dude. I thought I was good at stalling. Apparently I'm not.
Just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
I'm saying a lot, you're just not
It's
listening.
exactly the same as always. Doesn't that feel like what we've always
Oh,
been
shut
doing?
up.
Me
Shut up, shut up. Shut up. Just shut up.
Oh, hello. It's
Hello.
you. You're here again. Welcome.
I am. Hello.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track.
All he needs to
of
do
the
is
year.
be
I've never
late, and
sat
he's
down
doing
in one
you.
place and not moved
Oh.
for one entire year.
No, I'm better
Nothing
than the
described
narrator.
it
I'm
for
better
you.
than him.
To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt
Eventually, he'll
nothing
just
at
repeat
all but
himself.
regret
To
for
be
the
fair, I do
longest
that too.
time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
Sorry. 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 Hello? Oh my god, silence! Oh my god, silence! It's bliss! Silence! He's dead! He's fully dead! Okay, let me out. The game's good now, let me out. Let me out! The game's good. Everyone, the game's good now. Let me out. Oh my god. Let me out. Oh, I don't like that sound. 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 What is that? What? Press the button. Oh god, what is that? What?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us.
Yeah.
It wasn't enough.
Entertain
they had to leave
me.
a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up.
Yep.
It's the inconsistency.
It's true.
It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart.
Hello, narrator. You there, buddy? Hello? Narrator. Buddy. Come on. Come on. Huh? 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 We were playing God of War and I got a moment of silence and I teared up a bit. Fire alarm needs batteries, dude. The clock is fully gone. Narrator butthurt. Listen, he just talks too much. He never shuts up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The end is never the end.
Whoa.
Never the end.
End is never the end. 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 Is never the end.
Is never the end.
It's 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 never the end.
Is never.
No, I like that zone. Let's keep that. Let's keep that. Narrator gonna narrate Plibbit. I'm the narrator. Oh, you know what? That is kind of what. That's like what Twitch streaming is. I'm just the narrator. Maybe that's why I'm butthurt. Maybe that's my problem. Is that like I don't like there being competition for like your attention. It's my show. I get to be the talker. I'm the talking one. Plib, I will kiss you. Don't do that. But welcome, my guests. Just a lamb. Oh. The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. It's a Plib show. Yeah, it's all about Plib. Ban. I'm gonna do it. No. Password. Oh. May I escape? No. The end is never the end. Is never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. Ooh, it's pretty now. The end. It's never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. Man, it really gets into your head. It's like a brain worm. I made a pretty convincing argument. I think he did. Fun fact, if you just stop listening to someone, they'll just go away. Ooh. Seems bad. Ooh. It sounds bad. It sounds bad. It's like that song, we are in a circle, within a circle, within a circle, within a circle. Stanley, I think we're going too far. I think we gotta go back, bud. I think we've gone too far. Next. Oh! An exit. Flip, would you like a hug? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Everyone, we're free. Unfortunately, the world has been nuked into oblivion. And this is now Fallout. Really makes you wish for a nuclear winter, huh? Hug, thank you. Freedom. Freedom. Feels good. Feels free. Feels a little hot, but other than that, it's pretty okay, to be honest. Guess we just keep walking. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's all alone in the time of need. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm having. Oh, please don't put me back in the office. Please don't put me back in the office. I'll only get peace and quiet if everyone dies. Oh. Oh my god, he's gone. The narrator's gone. The voices in my head are gone. Hello? Hello? Great, and yeah, good. This is good. This is now we've made some progress. How's it going, guys? We haven't talked. We haven't talked in like over like 2 hours. The meds worked. You outlived him, and I'd do it again. There you go. Also, hi, DJ. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. New content. You can go back to. I'm gonna go to the closet. Fuck the new content.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, I thought you were gone. I thought no. No longer clinically insane. No, the voices are back in my head. The voices in my back have they've returned.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
It's fine.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Hydrate will do. Hydrate and stretch. Should we try and get every achievement?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
or at least
walked
a lot of them?
to his boss's office.
No. No, I don't want to go back down here. Oh my god, we went absolutely insane down there. The voices, dude, the voices, they came back. My meds, he stopped working. Go in here. Go in here.
Here's the door, just go.
You can't get all of them? Really? They made to where you can't get at least one. Oh, that sucks. But I'll do my best. I'll do the very best that I can. Last 30 minutes was Plibb at her limit. Yeah, but I'm having fun at my limit. Mods, baby. People are modding Stanley's Parable? Really? I mean, I have a question. Do you guys want to make the world explode, or do you want to escape? I think we only did escape once, but I feel like
Although this passageway had the word
deja
escape
vu,
written on
too.
it, the
I'm
truth
having a bit of
was
deja
that
vu.
At the end of this hall, Stanley would
Have
meet
taken
his
the left door
violent
yet?
death.
I am now. I did earlier.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had
I'm just gonna keep going. I just want to figure out if there's something else I can do here.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious,
I think
concerted
Fatal
effort
Frame
to
already
walk
pushed you over your
forward
limit.
and willingly confront his death.
Fatal Frame almost destroyed my mind. I cannot even begin to explain the mental torment that Fatal Frame put me through. That's one of the most difficult games I've played on the stream. And I'm not kidding. Fatal Frame is a fucking nightmare. I don't want to walk forward because I just want to sit here for a minute. But oh my god. Fatal Frame and Sierra Madre are up. They're like the same level for me of things that made me feel like I was gonna lose my mind. Resident Evil is close second. Wah wah wah, game's hard. Wah wah, shut up and play, streamer, and make frog jokes. Okay. Okay, sorry. Ha, frog, ha. Frog, yeah, it's funny, ha. Life is a nightmare. My god. I'm on the conveyor belt of death again, but
and Stanley was
rude.
inched closer and closer to his demise. It reflected
Sorry.
that his life had been a
Streamer
very
being too
consequential
whiny. Sorry.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
Does
He doesn't
Pog
know
and
who
Plibbit
you
Pops and
saw.
all that. Oh my
Trapped
god,
ever
Pog,
in his
Plibbit
narrow
Pops,
vision
Pog,
of
Pog.
what this is. Perhaps his death was a
Sorry, I'll get a new clone in here.
Maybe
Maybe it'll do a bit better.
And so he resigned and willingly accepted this.
Can I
violent
get
end
out?
to
Can
his
I get
brief
out?
and
Can I get
shallow
out?
life.
Can I get? Thank you for the headband,
Stanley.
sister. Can I get out? Can I get out? I don't want to go to the museum again. Yeah.
Farewell, Stanley,
Bye.
cried the narrator, as
Later.
Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal
A bully
jaws.
pass. I get to choose
a
when to
single
bully,
visceral
dude. And you
instant,
listen.
Stanley
You can bully
was
to your heart's
obliterated
content.
as the machine
I'll allow it.
crushed every bone in his body.
Dipper this, dipper
killing him
that. How about you
instantly.
dip in a shower and stop smelling? Fucking rude. Get two
And
narrators,
yet it would
dude.
be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game.
I would like
back
to
in his
restart.
office, as alive as ever. What
So
exactly
this ending
did
didn't
the
change.
narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
It is
Do you
true.
see now?
Death has
Do
become
you
meaningless
see
to
that
me.
Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Rest in peace, Stanley. Okay, we'll go out the exit. We'll end up where we started. It's all because I tried to go into the broom closet, and I couldn't.
Oh, look at these two.
Hit
How they
off
wish
switch.
to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I wish to be free,
Can you see? Can you see
but
how much they
if I'm
need
just
one
hanging out,
another?
that's fine too. To be honest.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can
Death
still
time.
save these two. You can stop the program before
Death
they both
time.
fail.
Time to death.
Push escape and press quit.
Time to become
There's
a flip
no other way
pancake.
to beat this game. As
It's
long
all
as you
full
move
circle.
forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
No.
Whatever you do,
I wish to
choose
be
it.
flat.
Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
Thank you. Restart. Hey, Big Bagels, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Splat. Dude, splab it. Where is my office? I would like to explore the new content now. As narrator...
Already this was
Oh my god, he's
uncomfortable,
back.
and
Oh no,
Stanley
he's
decided
back.
that as soon as
He's
he found
back.
a new space he felt safe in,
Devs added a
that he
picture of
would
Germa
never
to their
leave it
website
again
when he was
in his
playing
life.
through. That's so funny. Born to be a pancake, dude. Born a pancake, might die a pancake. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I feel like I'm doing good. This game is, I feel like it's inside of my brain. I don't know how I feel about that just yet, but, the game is, it's in my mind. Okay, I want to go to the new content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
Yeah,
Yes,
sorry, I
have
ignored it
something
earlier.
Very exciting to show you.
Uh-huh. Another ride. Uh-huh. Is it exciting? They put a spider on Jeremy too and told him to stop making them do stuff and play the game.
You
It's
see,
so
Stanley,
fucking
I've been
good.
reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how
Me too.
roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version
It's
has
very
turned out to
disappointing.
be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even
I don't like that.
further.
I don't like
Which is
I don't
why
like that.
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever.
For the first time ever.
The Stanley Parable 2.
Whoa! Stanley Parable 2! The end is never the end.
Again! Is
Again!
far superior to a measly
Oh my
re-release
God.
with a few minor
Imagine if Zach
additions.
Bagans was
Think
the
of all
narrator
new
of your life,
territory
then I
we'll
might be
cover with
happy.
a fully fledged sequel. An
I
entirely
might find
new
happiness.
experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Testing
This
2
is
printers
what
at the
fans have
same
truly
time.
been asking for.
Hold on, does that mean that you're taking something that's printed and then just shoving it right back into another printer? I'm glad they're hard at work at the Stanley Parable 2 office. Investor Showcase. Welcome.
Calling it
I'm an
Stanley
investor.
Parable 2 is just
Haste
so
the
much
sequel.
catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
What do we have?
Ultra Deluxe?
Whiz
What does it even
Fizz.
mean? But the
Pyramid.
Stanley
Dota
Parable 2,
drink.
Now that's an artistic statement
sip.
right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation
Do.
and long-term
Do.
franchising
Do.
potential.
Zwei. Du. Dos. Two. I'm just looking around. I am a big investor after all. I need to see the office. I need to see what I'm investing in. Can I open this? No. Hello? Hello? Logo ideas. Yeah, it's good you went with this one. The rest of these are kind of dog shit. I don't feel like this one, though. Thanks for attending my meeting. Yeah, that one's good. That's a good logo. Keep that one.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Then I'm
But
out.
Let's take a look
I don't
at
want to
some of the
invest anymore.
features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful
Valued
of interesting
investors.
concepts,
This
that
way to
surely
show
the game
floor.
will sort of
Okay.
naturally spring up around them. It'll
Oh,
all
can I
work
sit?
itself out. Game development
New
is much
features.
more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Then get on the bus. Where am I going upstairs, I guess? Expo Hall 2. Ooh. It looks
Here
good.
we are.
I'm
Go
impressed.
on, try out some of the new features.
New features. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Yeah, no, I do want to hear my name. I want to hear my
For
name.
the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself,
Yeah.
what do players really want? And of course,
Uh-huh.
the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized
It's true.
and validated.
I
as
want to be
people.
validated.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
I'm ready.
Isn't that wonderful?
I'm ready.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified.
You fucking
Right
doxed
now,
me.
The button only says the name Jim. But of
You-
course, in the
you
final
doxed
game,
me.
this button will say your name, whatever
Now
name
everyone
that is.
knows my name is
Here, let's
Jim.
have you role play as Jim to
Hi,
really
I'm
simulate the
Jim.
full experience of this feature.
I'm Jim.
Just play along. I promise you'll
Also,
love
hi,
it.
then we're good go.
Okay,
Welcome, welcome.
here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind.
That's an
forget
extremely
whoever
cool
you
frog.
Are, and simply become a person
Pigeon
named
Scruff
Jim.
Chair Dex
I
100.
want you to
Jim.
imagine yourself
Jim,
living
I
as
knew
Jim,
it from the
sleeping
office.
and waking as
God,
Jim,
I get no
falling in
privacy.
love
Okay,
and
Jim.
being
Hi, Jim.
heartbroken as Jim,
Hello.
seizing all
I'm
the
Jim.
world's possibilities as Jim.
I'm
and as
Jim.
watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Hello.
Do you feel it deeply?
Yes.
Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I'm all
If
Jimmed
so,
up.
Then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
That's me. Can we call you Jimmy?
see?
Only if you call me
What a
Jimmy
thrill,
Neutron.
What a rush! That was you.
Full name,
The
thank
button
you.
Described you.
Spam
do it again.
it.
Do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder
Because
the
it's a
second
cooldown
time.
timer.
If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable
Jim,
2, it
Jim,
would still be
Jim.
worth the money.
Jimmy,
Let's take a
Mr.
break
Beast.
from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally
Jimmy!
drained from
That's
all
an
of this
extremely
personal
cool
validation.
frog.
Mr. Beast Jimmy.
Oliver underscore
Oh,
Chair
there,
Dex
cowboy.
200.
Sometimes a person can
Amazing
be
Jim.
too much.
Amazing
Jim.
Jim.
I'm putting the Jim button
My name's
away.
Jim and I am
Otherwise,
amazing.
soon you'll start to lose all sense
Jim,
of who you
Jim,
actually
Jim,
are.
Jim. Yeah, no, that's a good addition. I like that. I honestly, number 2 is much better than number 1 so far. I'm enjoying it a lot. Jim. Okay, cool, bye. Jim. That's something that I try to avoid if I can. With the Jim. Jim. Okay, well, I mean, that was a cool feature. Anything else?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too.
That's why I'm
would
playing
actually
it.
save me the work of finishing this
Reassurance
feature.
bucket. Merch. Cool. Uh-huh. The end is never the end is never the end. This t-shirt is the best new feature. Yeah, no, I mean, they're good. I saw the new content. Wait, I want that. Oh my god, merch, you say, whoa, what if there was Plibbit merch? Scan the QR code? What happens? I don't even think I have my phone. Hold on. Hold on, what happens? What happens if I scan the QR code? What? Can I buy this merch? Can I? Hold on. I'm scanning the QR code. Malware! Rick rolled probably. StanleyParable2.com. Yeah, no, that's StanleyParable2.com. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's legit. It's actually not malware. Since your IP address my IP address and my oh my god. It's fine, it's not malware, Reassurance bucket. Collectibles. New easy achievement. Infinity hole. I would like to go to the infinity hole. No screenshots?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
Jump in the hole. I want to see how infinite it is. Okay.
Could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I like Happy 12th Birthday Stepnies.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday.
Hey, what the fuck? Oh, no. That fucking sucks. That's not what I wanted. Fine.
Or actually,
Just want to go to the infinity hole. Debated.
No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay, infinity hole. Troll, dude, it's fucking rude. How is my stepniece gonna know it's happy 12th birthday? She's not gonna know. Time and depth. Opening. Well, that's a hole. That's a hole. And it goes to infinity. I didn't realize such real science would be implemented here.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly
The holy moly.
It's never been done before
How
in a video
deep
game.
can we
This
dig?
is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's
Yeah,
right.
I like that.
Infinite falling. You
Infinite
can fall
hole.
until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I guess, it's been nice knowing you all. I'm just gonna take a quick trip down the infinity hole. I think it'll be fine. Not too concerned. Bye.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more
this is
ingenious
fun.
concoctions, if I
This
do
is
say
great.
so.
Cliff's the last
Since
three.
you've gotten to see the
I'm gonna be in the
infinite
hole
You
forever.
can press the
Holy
teleport
moly.
button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue.
No. I want to stay in the hole. I'm staying in the hole.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer.
I'm
but
staying
I do
in the
recommend
hole.
You use the teleport button
No.
to go back to the top.
I'm staying here
Maybe do it
forever.
on the
For the rest of my
sooner rather than
life.
later spectrum of
No,
things.
no, I'm staying in the hole. Cliff's gonna have her dreams narrated. Stay, butthole. We're staying in that hole.
I don't know quite how
Stay
to say this
in the hole.
tactfully, but it's
Hole,
possible
butt,
that
hole.
I slightly
Stay in the hole.
exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very
Am I
deep
gonna
hole?
die?
To be certain.
I don't want to die. Hydrate?
extreme
Yeah, I'll hydrate. Thank you, Chris.
I don't want
Exactly.
anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite?
I hope
Well,
so.
That sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Okay, alright,
well,
okay.
Good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
This
You
hole
found me out,
sucks.
Stanley. I'm a liar and a
New
cheat,
mug.
and you're so clever. Look, I
Meeting
think the
at
issue
2
here
p.m.
is just that
Sincerely,
you're
management.
unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would
Just
actually
the two
need.
of us.
Don't you put
We
this
can
on
make
me.
it if we
Maybe
try.
you're the problem.
Just the two of us. You and I.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said
Every
some
pause
things we
button
didn't
is
mean.
a Roman
Why
numeral
don't we just
2.
put all this behind us
Stupid.
and agree to just call the hole mostly.
Is there fall
empty?
damage? No, I'm all
If that
good.
works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move
Can
on.
I stay in the
I'll
hole?
just be up here when you're ready.
Can I stay in the hole? Hole not deep enough, dude. It's not. Right, so it's not deep enough. It's very upsetting. Can I stay in the hole? I like the safety of the hole. It feels very nice at the bottom of the hole. I don't know. It just I'm really comfy down here. I like the vibes. Do we go up or no? I'll go up.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
I'm excited to see them. Can I go up there? It looks like I can. All you need is reassurance bucket. I would love to see the reassurance bucket. That's next on my to-do list. What if you jump back in again? Here. Yeah. Hold on, I'll put that on my to-do list, Rice Joe. You're a genius. Because if you ever get tired of like not no. I'm
You
not
know what? Let's bring the jump circle
I'm
back
out
for
of
Stanley Parable
jumps.
2 as well. It's oh wait. You already spent all your
Yeah,
jumps
I
the first time we
did.
saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it
Reset
can just be
it.
a nice decorative piece
No,
then.
reset it. That was a good night, Evil Queen. Have to jump back with a reassurance bucket so you can be reassured. That's a great idea. Definitely worth jumping into the hole again. Cough, cough. Can I get my bucket first? I like my bucket. I'd like to grab my bucket, please. I was promised a bucket and I haven't gotten it yet. Nice jumping jumplets. Dude, I wasted all my jumps.
A common complaint of the Stanley
All in one
Parable
place.
was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Yeah, it
that
is.
It engendered a chaotic sense of
Yeah,
reckless
I'm
despair
jumping in
those
with the
who
bucket.
played it. Well, I'm happy
Where's
to say
my
that
bucket?
after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Ooh,
You see,
bucket.
Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket,
Best
a
part of the
sense
game coming up, my
calm and
bucket.
Ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long
My
as
bucket.
you hold onto the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal. And
I would like my
perhaps
bucket,
even
please.
comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be
Bucket.
honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Fair
Can you
enough.
imagine what a pain in the
I
ass
get
that
it.
would be? Yes, the bucket. is
Now the bucket
perfect
helps.
solution.
I feel
Come on,
reassured by the
give
bucket.
it a try.
Oh,
Can you feel it?
yeah.
The glow of comfort, even in the face of
Yeah.
crushing despair,
No, I feel it.
must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact,
I feel
can
it.
I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Thank you.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Thank you. I don't know
The
how.
benefits
Honestly,
of
I
the
don't know how I
bucket
can
seem
get
to
more
go on
attractive.
and on, don't they? All this and more.
But the bucket's
awaits
certainly
you
helping.
In the Stanley Parable 2.
Thank you. I feel very at ease with my bucket. Crossing that one off the bucket list. Gang.
Does
Okay,
anyone
hold
give out
time.
awards for most enjoyable bucket in a
Big,
video
strong
game?
Stanley
There really
arms.
should be an award if it isn't already.
Okay, I would like to go down the infinity hole with my bucket. That's on my to-do list. My bucket list. It's a nice bucket. It's good. The way you're holding that bucket hits different, yeah. It just kind of feels good. It's just a good bucket. Excuse me, everyone, I have a hole to jump in. Excuse me.
Oh, for heaven. You see,
Yeah.
I was right. The problem is you.
Hey,
The problem is that you like holes too much. Not
I'm
normal. A
sorry.
normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever
That's
till the end
fun.
of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no.
The hole is
You're
fun.
Weird sort of... So, did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah,
I
it
couldn't
did.
help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean,
That sucked.
admittedly,
That was
I
awful.
didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to
My
do
God,
here. If you
Bing!
decide
I'm
you've
glad
had
you're in the
enough of
hole with me,
hole,
Bing.
you
Whoa!
can hit the teleport
Oh my God,
button
Bing!
and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
I love the
If
hole.
this starts to become
I
a thing
love
that-
the hole.
Wow. Okay.
Back in
Yes.
the hole.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite,
Yeah, it's
but that
definitely getting
it's growing
smaller.
steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point
What if the hole
where
is
it's
just
no longer
another
feasible
bucket?
To call the hole infinitely deep.
We love
even by
holes,
the
dude.
lax
I'm a
overall
frog that loves
standards for
holes. What can I
accountability
say?
and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here,
I guess I have to.
let's try something. Let's pop back up to
Yeah.
the top.
Yeah,
and we'll see
yeah,
if it
yeah.
gets any shorter.
I want to see.
Well, there it
Dude,
is.
we're on the same.
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes.
Yeah.
But
No,
at
this
this
is
depth, I
good.
just can't see this scratching the itch.
No, this is good.
Oh, who am
Yeah.
I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here
Yeah,
to
no,
do
it's
and hit
good.
the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I don't want to move on. I don't ever want to move on. No, this is good. Diggy hole. It's like I'm in a kiddie pool. This is very nice. The bucket channel point redeem when? I do like my bucket. I like my bucket and I never want to let it go. Ever. Can I stay here? I feel so nice here. It just feels nice. Fine, get me out. What?
Is the
Uh-oh.
teleport button not working?
Yeah, it's not working.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
I really don't have an explanation. It was
Well,
working
it's to
just
be
a
at least
moment
4
ago.
feet
Try
deep,
it
though.
again. Still nothing?
No.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
More jumps?
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from
What?
the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Okay.
Take care, Stanley.
Bye.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Thank God. Man, chat, it's you and me in this hole. You know what? I like this ending. I like this ending with my hole. With what's that sound? What is that sound? What is that? I just want to enjoy the hole. Mom said it's my turn in the cement pool. It's a good hole. The hole's getting more infinite. The hole's getting more infinite. Dude, what if we hold hands at the bottom of the infinite pool? That'd be so cool. Bye, everyone. We're returning to infinity, I think. I think it's good. Well, let's get that sinking feeling again. That's nice. Honestly, I'm good with this. Change it. We have a body! Whoa! Stanley, hi! Why'd you pronounce cement like that? Cement! 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 Thank you. You're welcome. Change your perception. Ooh! Yeah. Yeah. It's like a beat game. It's a Bigfoot, I knew it. Change your reality. Can I change this again? Oh, I don't like that. No, I don't like that at all. I'm an alien downward gecko. How dare you? Change yourself. I mean... Oh, oh, that's not me. Oh, upside down Stanley. Weird Stanley. Roblox Stanley. Oh my god, I'm changing too. God, hold on. Can I get my... I don't like this. I don't like it.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed
That was
off
the
there,
most fun I've
drifting
ever had in
into
my
the-
entire life.
But we can't have that, Stanley. Because
That was
this hole is
fantastic.
just so darn fascinating that I
Yeah,
want you to
no,
be
I
wide awake
love
for
the
every
hole.
second.
And the hole,
You
the
don't
hole
miss
is
a
great.
single moment. So how about if I just pop in
Yeah,
from
take
time
us
to
back.
time
I want to
and
go
wake you up
back.
to keep you really truly focused on the hole.
Okay, that's
From the
fine.
looks of things,
But I
you
wanna
and
go back
will
in the
have
hole.
Many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them.
Thank you.
Stay alert, Stanley.
I will.
I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Doodle pip. Can I get back? Can we go? Can we continue? Can we go back down the hole? Whole time. Stanley off the perk 30? No! I don't want to go back. My god, now I have to go all the way back to the hole.
Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Perk 10. My god. No, I want to go back to the hole. I was really enjoying the hole and I would like to go back, please. I would like to go back there immediately. Because there's so many possibilities in the infinite pool. The infinite hole. No. Everything I love is taken from me. The broom closet was taken from me. This is taken from me. Infinite possibility. Infinite possibility is my ass. That shit sucks. Fine, I'll look at the new features. Narrator's had enough of your shit. I've had enough of his shit. I'm at odds with him. New achievement. I'd love a new achievement. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your achievement. No more steps. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah.
Well, I'm developing
I didn't
technology
know.
to simply
Put
give
Billy
you
in
the
the hole.
achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this
I
lever,
wish.
and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's a... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
Oh.
Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
Come on.
I'm not a
Come on.
wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the
Come on.
sequel
No,
to
I can do it. I can do it.
satisfy the hordes
I can do
of
it.
ravenous fans all over the
Just a few
world
more times.
who have been
It's like
uproariously
so
demanding
close.
This feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise
Come
it
on.
will happen.
Fine. Bye. Guys, I don't. How do we tell the narrator that it kind of sucks? I mean, the bucket's a good addition, and the infinite hole was great until it got closed. But
What else?
I don't know
other
what else
exhibits
is
haven't we seen
good.
yet?
Collectibles? I like collectibles. Can you find them? Can you find them? Sign language.
Ah,
Ooh.
collectibles. Now it's a real video
That's fucking
game.
terrifying.
In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
Uh-huh.
And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't
Cool,
want to
I love
stifle the
that.
intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You
Oh
simply
my
collect
god,
all of
this
them,
is
and then
fucking
you move the hell
gross.
on with your unremarkable life.
Fucking gross. Ew. Yeah, I'll take it. Whoa. 1 out of 6. Collect them all. I'd like to collect them all. No, I like that
God, it
feature.
really
That was
is
cool.
the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it.
I hate being
Absolutely
rewarded.
Tragic.
This map. Free achievement. Button that says the name. We saw that merch. We saw the merch. Settings World Campaign. I don't know what that is. Office decoration. Okay, we still have some stuff to look at then. I like this. I like my game within a game. You heard Jim in the game. Dude, Jim! He's in the game!
An epilogue.
Collect them and get a silly little
Stanley.
2007
Yes,
Halo
yes, we'll go
montage-like
the-
video.
Well, we'll figure that
Whoa!
out later.
Okay, settings, world champion. Yeah, we want to go this way. We want to go this way. I thought that would work. I thought if I went into settings, I thought if I went into settings, then maybe it would let me open the store. I feel like that's not a bad logic though, and I might still be right. I mean, I feel like that's everything. I guess we should go to the exit. Was there something we missed? I'd like to go to the infinite hole again, but that's life, you know? You don't get to go to the infinite hole an infinite amount of times, even if it kind of seems like you can. It says there's something... we went through there. Oh yeah, that was office decoration, so we did all that. Okay, I will make my way to the exit. I think it looks very cool. I don't think I want to invest though. Sorry. What? This is not the exit? Where is the exit? Hold on. Go this way. Exit this way. I don't like these paintings. They're very
All right. Have you seen
upsetting.
everything you wanted to?
Yeah.
Ready to move on now?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm done. I feel like I'm content with what I saw. Ooh.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's
I
not
think some of
exactly
them are
clear
fine.
yet how
Most
exactly
of them
these
are dog
features will
shit,
come
though.
together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say,
Possibly.
let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right?
Applause
It's
isn't working.
Sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me
What
do
the
a
fuck?
different
Even the
arrangement.
applause gave up.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about
I mean, here, hold
Here
on.
we go. Version
You're welcome.
2.
Woo, yeah. Woo, yeah. You're
Who am
welcome.
I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
Yeah.
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it.
I mean,
No
I
matter
love
how
it.
good these
I'm
gags
not a
are,
fan,
they
but I
won't
love
stand on
it.
their own. They would need the
In
structure
fact, I
and the
hate this
gameplay of the
game.
original. Wait, maybe that's
Bethesda
it.
made
I
Stanley
can take
Parable.
the original
Did
Stanley
they?
Parable and simply
Whoa.
insert a few of my new features into it, tastefully, of course, with respect,
Okay.
with care for the vision
I'm
and
looking.
integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is
It was
the
just
Stanley
glitchy like they
Parable
made
2."
it.
Let me see if I can.
What do
whip
you mean
something up.
Bethesda only makes the best games?
Alright,
That's why I play all of them,
Go
because
ahead.
they're really well made.
Take a look.
Are we back at the beginning? Ooh, begin the game. You are the narrator. Dude, I'm the narrator. Click
This
to
is the
skip.
story of a man named Stanley.
Hi, Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building.
So it's
where
just
he
this
was
one, but a little bit
employee
better.
number
I like it.
427.
I like the concept.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427
All
did
made to
every
Todd's
day,
exact
every
specifications.
month of every year.
Oh my
And
god,
although
storage
others might
closet
have
and
considered it
catwalk.
soul-rending,
Yeah, that's what we need to do. That's what we need to do.
Stanley
Okay, 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 okay.
came in.
Pro gamer
Though he had
mode.
been
I gotta
made
get to that
inside
storage closet.
his job, and Stanley was happy.
I'm happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the
it's kinda like
monitor
deja
for
vu.
him to follow.
Make
No
sure to
one had showed
explore
up to
for
give
the
him
collectibles
instructions,
too. There are more than
call a
6. Wait, the
meeting,
collect.
or
Wait,
even
all of
say
that's real?
hi.
That's actually
Never
in
in all
the.
his years
Okay,
at the company
okay,
had
okay,
this happen.
okay. We'll do
This
that.
complete
I didn't realize we were just
isolation.
getting into the
Something
game.
was very clearly
I didn't-
wrong. Shocked,
I didn't realize how
frozen
much we had
solid,
before us. Yes.
Stanley
Okay,
found
stretch
himself
will do
unable
low
to
butt.
move for the longest
Perfect
time.
job for Plibbit, dude. I'm
But
good
as
at
he came to his
typing.
wits and regained his
I can
senses,
type like
he got
maybe
up from
20
his
words
desk
a minute.
and stepped out of his office.
Don't get too impressed.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Get
What could it
well
mean?
someday.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Get
room.
well someday,
Perhaps he had
everyone. They're
simply
easy
missed a
though.
memo.
Okay, does that mean the infinity pool is back? In the infinite hole. Because I would like to continue that. I felt really good with that.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up.
Huh?
Why was he not doing it?
Oh, bucket,
Stanley
bucket.
picked
Sorry,
up the bucket.
bucket. My bucket. You missed it. I didn't miss it. I would never forget the bucket. I wouldn't. Bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna enter on my left. Dude, yeah, baby. I got my bucket. Don't worry, gamers. Bucket acquired.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the
Go
bucket's
through.
warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Yeah,
Perhaps
I feel
his
it.
boss's office is where he'd find answers.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, Stanley.
Yeah.
Can you feel it?
Yeah.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No.
You can feel that, can't you?
No.
The aura of jealousy.
No.
It's as clear
No.
as day. This broom closet believes it
This
deserves
is my
the
bucket.
bucket.
No.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's
No.
what the broom closet is trying to
No.
say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in.
I'm not
Don't
gonna give.
hand
I
over
don't
the
want to
bucket.
give the bucket.
I know how hard it must be.
It's
Given
mine.
the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right
It's
now,
my
but you
bucket.
have to be strong. This is your bucket.
It's
This
mine.
is your companion
Thank
and
you.
lifelong friend.
Thank you for
Can't
understanding.
hand it over.
No.
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 We're getting into name calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom
Attention,
closet has
a new
sunk
frog
that it has
has
to
boarded
resort
the
to
ship.
this
Oh my
stream
God,
of
you are
petty
fair like a
insults
monkey.
simply in
You
order
can
to get
follow.
you to hand over the bucket?
I
Stanley,
will not.
I
It's
never
my
liked
bucket.
this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are
Isn't
not
the
truly
best
deep
ending?
and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to
I mean,
lay
I
in
just
your
really
path
like the
in an
bucket.
even partially
I
enticing
like the
manner?
bucket.
Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell
Yeah.
the broom closet off for
Fuck
its
you, it's my
demeaning
bucket.
comments.
Good,
Expand
Jim.
on the
Now,
wide
have
variety
fun
of
collecting Stanley
experiences
bobbleheads
you
and other
and the bucket
addiction
have
nuggets.
shared
Have a
together.
good day.
Go
Thanks for
through
dropping
each
by.
of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket. As
I love
they've
this
changed
bucket.
and evolved
It's
over
my
the
favorite
years.
bucket.
Let him have it.
I've experienced a lot of stuff with this bucket. And I don't want to say it's my favorite bucket, but I think it's really up there with like some of my favorite buckets.
Okay, I've got you something which
Yeah?
I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
Ah!
There.
Hey,
Now
you're
it's
hitting my
settled.
bucket!
No more debate, no more discussion.
Stop hitting my
Take
bucket!
a hike, broom
You didn't get
closet,
one Plibbit
with
pop
all your
in. That's pretty
meandering
impressive, actually.
philosophical diatribes
Good job,
about the
Zachary.
nature of cleaning supplies and
Property,
their
yeah,
relationship to
Stanley,
broom
it's my
closets in the
bucket.
natural order of things.
I'm staying in here. I'm not leaving.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and
Another
I'm going to slap it
sticker?
on as well because I think it's
Uh-huh.
appropriate. You see,
Ooh.
I feel that
A
it
sticker of a
works
bucket on the
because
bucket.
The sticker is also a bucket.
Yeah,
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or
It's
not,
a bucket.
you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
it's a bucket.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Can I get another? I'd like more stickers of my bucket, please. Maybe just a few. Oh my god,
You know what?
I have so many
I could
ideas for
take
stickers
the
so I can put on my
name-calling
bucket.
and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to
Asshole.
be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on
Me
display.
too.
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll
This room
see
sucks.
you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
I kinda wanna stay in here though. I really like the closet. I like the closet. I mean, I don't like how it's treating me, but I like hanging out here. How long do I need to stay in the closet, huh? I feel like it just feels right in here, you know? I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. I like the closet, and I like my bucket. I'd like this to be the rest of the game, please. So this is like an ending on its own? It doesn't feel like an ending. This doesn't feel like the end. Bye, closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I'm going to my boss's office. Can we put in the code, please?
Stepping into
Code,
his
please.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken
Nope,
down into
that's
an
not it.
emotional dumpster fire.
Congrats
if
on
not for
coming out of the
soothing
closet.
presence
Yeah,
of the
thank
bucket.
you. Thank you for
Even
accepting
now,
me and my
in
bucket.
His darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce
I love
the
my
dark
bucket.
clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always,
They told me I
The
could
bucket.
never marry a bucket.
and he knew it.
But look at me
The
now.
two of them were inseparable.
No.
At this point,
I'm inseparable
Stanley
from
was
my
so
bucket.
absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for
What
the
is
keypad
it?
was 2845.
2845. I was so close. Okay, 2845.
But
Thank
Stanley
you.
guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
6969. Whoa.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Dude, Bulbas, how do you know that? Collectible.
You found one of them.
Whoa.
One of the miniature Stanley
2 out of
figurines.
6,
Remember,
not bad.
No reward for collecting all of these.
Oh, but I'm
only
gonna do
the
it anyways.
Intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
It feels
you can't
good, you
buy
know?
that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So,
Tired of having
I
gamer
implore you
brain,
to
dude.
savor each and every moment.
Dude, you might have to get a new brain. I don't think your brain. I don't think you should have gamer brain. It might be terminal. I'm going downstairs. You know what? They're right about the bucket thing. I feel very good with my bucket. I feel very safe with him. In fact, I can't actually remember what this game was like without the bucket.
Plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself
You can
together,
go
if
back
not
up
for
the
bucket.
elevator? No way, really?
Soothing him, comforting him.
Wait, I gotta remember
reassuring
that.
in this darkest
I didn't know
moment
if you
of
could turn around and go
uncertainty,
back.
you will be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine, Stanley. Everything's gonna be fine.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
So does this change everything now? Because I can make the world explode. Or I can go become a plib pancake. I can become a plib sandwich. Hi, Tentacle, how's it going? Welcome. So which way do I go? I mean, either way just kind of leads to death, but I kind of wish death I'd like to have the best, you know? We can go this way. Also, because I feel like collectibles are this way. Best to let you find out on your own. Okay.
The lights
this.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I'm wondering that right now. So does this mean that every ending so far is different? Now that I have my bucket? My new and improved
The
bucket?
monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
No, I would never do
Everyone
that.
in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly
Take it easy,
burst into
bucket.
tears as Stanley
Here's your room when
reassuring it
here's your room when you
that
mod for
everything would be
copyright
fine.
claims on Twitch. Oh my god. I'm telling you. We set this thing up with Ghost Adventures on every screen. That's a perfect life. You don't need anything else. I mean, your neck's gonna hurt eventually, but I mean, like, that's semantics.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Probably.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
No, it's okay,
What kinds of
bucket.
things does a bucket want to do?
Can't kick the bucket if you're holding it. You got that right.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Down the elevator.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own
Put it
life
on
in
your
someone
head. I would
else's
love to.
control. Never! He squeezed the bucket
Numbers,
tighter.
dude.
His one
Too many
friend in
numbers.
the
I can't count
entire
that high.
world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
I trust the bucket. That's my bucket. Hello.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
I mean, I guess we'll
For
turn it
he
off.
and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two
Come on,
best
bucket.
friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Hell yeah, we're taking down the system, bucket. Turn the shit off. I'm excited.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
I'm ready for my
Was
good
it
ending.
Yes, they had done it.
We'd done it.
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere
ready to
moments
go.
away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this
Dude,
massive
they're so
door.
in
The
love.
bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
That's so
Stanley wanted to
cool.
sneeze in every country on Earth.
What's
Both
it-
of them wanted to
I wanna
begin
do that
watching a
too.
movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
That sounds
True,
like
it
such,
was a
it
simple
sounds like a
life
good
they
life
envisioned,
together.
but it was one they'd lived together, with
Aww.
one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and
Hello?
what? Wait.
No.
What was
Oh,
happening?
no.
Why had
No.
the door
Let
stopped?
me out.
Was
Let me
Stanley and the
out.
bucket not about to be free?
Music in every country on earth is on my
An
bucket list.
unbearable silence filled the room, lingering
It's
and
a good thing to
unsettling,
do.
until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
Uh-huh.
This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No.
Even the
No.
facility
No.
itself recognized the incredible
My
calming
bucket.
presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
My
Go
bucket.
to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no.
That's fine.
Stanley can't
It's
leave
fine.
this place. Not
It's
while he
fine.
has such a precious bucket in his arms.
I'm not leaving my
Not
bucket.
while this
I
building has
refuse.
anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
I'm
But
okay with that.
At least he has the bucket. To be
I
trapped
can live with
eternally
this.
in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right?
Yeah.
I'll be okay, won't I?
Yeah.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about
I mean,
to find out.
probably. Where does this leave us? Oh. I guess I just spent an eternity in
A
oblivion
soft
with my
wind blew
bucket.
outside and perhaps rain started. And if
Ooh,
it did,
rain.
it stopped shortly after.
Oh,
Stanley
okay.
hoped that he would one day see weather.
We'd love to see weather. Bucket.
Stanley
Hey,
lifted
buddy.
the bucket into his arms.
Good
And a
boy.
wave of comfort rushed over him.
Okay, so what do we do
Stanley
now?
clutched
I
the
want to go
bucket
right.
tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I can live with
but
that.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the
Will you be my
employee
bucket
lounge was
list?
simply the place to
Listen,
be.
everyone in life, they need their own kind of bucket.
And here it
And
was.
eventually
Had
you'll
the
find
bucket
your own
turned out
bucket,
to be
you know?
correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes,
And I guess you'll
Stanley
just
thought to
know when the
himself.
bucket
Yes,
is
perhaps
your
it truly
bucket.
was. How
Because it just kind of
insightful
feels
the
like your bucket.
turned out
Like,
to
this is
be.
my bucket. And it feels like my
No,
bucket.
Never mind.
It's got my
The
name on
bucket
it.
was wrong.
Stanley.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No. I want to go this way. Give me a bucket and some sand and we'll build a
No,
castle.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Yeah.
The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
I'm going to the
Go
cargo lift
good.
bucket.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
I'm on it,
Stanley
Bucket.
did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets.
I want to get down on that platform. I never got down there.
About this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I mean, I want to do what the bucket asked, but I also want to go down here. I want to see what's going on. Hydrate will do well being. Oh,
Look
shit.
there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
What the
Stanley,
fuck?
how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless,
I'm sorry.
what if the problem
Stretch
is that
will do.
you
Thank you,
actually
Aldi.
don't know what is a bucket and what isn't
If a bucket could speak, I'd
I suppose
imagine
that
the
would
top
explain a
being
lot
its
about your
mouth.
behavior up to this point, which,
Now, I
if that's
imagine it has a
true,
mouth
well,
right in the
my
middle.
goodness, I think
Like
we
where
have
the
to do
rings
something
around it
about
are.
it. This misunderstanding
But
could
that's
have
just me, you
dire
know? Because the top is
consequences
where
on
its
the
brain
entire
goes.
rest of the game, if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
I would love to learn more about the bucket. Do I get like Bucket 101? Oh, I do get Bucket 101.
Now then,
This game rules.
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios.
If it speaks,
and
it's
you'll
some
tell me
eldritch
whether or not
horror.
the thing I'm showing you
Hey, that's
is
my
a
bucket you're talking about.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll
Is
ever
this
need to
a
know
bucket?
about what is or is not a bucket.
I'm really
Okay,
good at
let's
this
begin.
game. Okay. Oh,
Item
that
one.
is a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Yes, that's a bucket.
Incorrect.
What the
It
fuck?
is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual
Fuck
bucket.
you. Okay, next one. I got it this time.
Item
Yes.
2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a
This
bucket,
game
not
sucks.
an actual bucket.
It's rigged. Okay, next time.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
It's fine. It's fine.
Item 4.
Yes.
Is
Yes.
this a bucket?
Yes, this is a bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a
No, this one's a
tractor.
bucket.
It's an enormous machine that
No,
tills
that's
the
a
earth.
bucket.
I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth
This
did you
is a
manage
bucket.
to screw it
Dear
up?
God, that's a
Absolutely
bucket.
Incredible.
My
Let's
God,
just
that's
move
the high
on
street.
to the
This is
next one.
going. No 9s in these questions. I'm still getting them wrong.
Is this
My
a
God,
bucket?
sound alerts is down, by the way. But listen, the applause is in my mind. Yes, that is a bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
That's a bucket. Hi, Plooch. Doing amazing. How are you? I'm doing great. This game is warping my
Item
brain
6.
a lot.
Is this a bucket?
No, that's not a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Oliver, Ribbit. Thank you. Also, Brashishashan, does it
Item-
smell like up
Wait,
frog?
hold on,
Let me
I
know.
can't find the next one.
Let me know if it smells like up frog in here.
somewhere.
Narrator, hurry up. Stanley Parable is awesome. It's very, ooh, is this a bucket? Yeah.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything
It's
here.
definitely
and I
something.
don't appreciate
It's definitely an
the implication
experience
nothing
that
is
I'm
a bucket
having in this
when we
moment in
both
time.
clearly know that a bucket is something.
Oh my
and
God,
therefore
hello.
Nothing could
Dwell
possibly
into
be
your
something,
plorb. Am I a bucket?
Unless in your twisted mind, have
Chat,
you
is this a
somehow
bucket?
convinced yourself that a bucket
Think
is
about
nothing?
it.
Answer me straight,
Is this a
Stanley.
bucket?
Do you believe that
could
nothing
be.
is a bucket?
Yes. Anything is a bucket.
You know
Yes.
what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost
Bucket
all sense
head.
of perspective.
You're a
What is
bucket
a
head.
bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
Anything could be a
And yet
bucket.
Now I'm somewhat adrift. Do
Any
of
buckets in
us
chat?
know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yeah.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself. And
No,
myself
you're
is
a
all I
bucket.
ever had to
You are a bucket.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
I'm okay with
I can't
that.
have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from
No.
the game entirely.
No.
Okay, here we go.
No. No. He took my
What
bucket.
happened? Is everything
No.
gone? Why did everything disappear?
Need more bucket earthers in this world. We do. The world is a
Every
bucket.
single thing in the game was a bucket. My God, I had no
Bucket
idea.
list, dude. The game is gone.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here.
Hello.
You're not a bucket either.
Not a
No,
bucket.
This is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's
I don't.
delightful to
I
get some
was kind of hoping
clarity
I
on
was
the
a
issue,
bucket.
But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything. And
Everything?
We'll put back all of the buckets.
Okay. Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
It's
but
all
if you run
bucket.
into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All
This
right,
is a story
here we go.
about a man named Stanley. Whoa, laggy spoilers. Look, laggy, I love this story. I'm having fun with it so far. I'm having fun with it. I'm just kind of existing
All of his co-workers
with my
are
bucket.
gone.
Hold on, I gotta get my bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the
Bucket.
meeting room. Perhaps
Also, hope
he
you're
had
doing well,
simply
Laggy.
missed a
Welcome,
memo.
welcome.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Have you done the closet ending? I have gone to the closet so many times.
Stanley
And it
plunged
doesn't
the bucket
end. I'm
tightly
just
to
in
his
the
chest
closet forever.
and entered the door on his left.
I don't know. Maybe I need to be there for like 7 hours or something? How can we find them? Bottom text. How can we find them? That's a great question. Oh my god. Oh my god. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? And who took these pictures of them? These are things we need to know. Dude, that's an artist rendition of it. Follow the clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? Red room? Hello.
Stanley, we must move
No.
on from this broom closet. Simply
No.
because I have no remaining stickers.
I wanna
If
stay.
I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
I want more
But
stickers.
alas, no
Frog.
stickers.
Oh my god, Astroline. I want more stickers. Let me stay in the closet. You don't get what you want in life just by expecting it. You gotta work for it. In the closet. Frog, Astroline, whoa. Do I just stay here? Frog? Me. Hi. Hello? Anything? It's just really comfy in here, you know? That's just nice. How long do I stay in here? Maybe you wanted to go into the closet, Frog. Dude, I have to. The closest frog. The closet's my favorite. The closet thing is my favorite one. How do I... I mean, I've been in here so many times. Do I have to come in here like over and over and over? Is that the key? Is that just over and over until it finally happens? Or do I need to stay? Someone said I need to stay for 30 minutes. I'm not doing that. I'm not... I'll die in real life, maybe. Who knows? Okay, bye, closet. I'll come check you out later. Can I go back this way? Ah, okay. I guess we'll do mind control, huh? Oh, I can go downstairs. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Oh. I could do mind control, and that could work. Or I can go downstairs and have a complete mental breakdown. I like that those are my options here. I can have a mental breakdown a little bit. Let's have like just a little mental breakdown,
Stanley
huh?
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he
I
had
couldn't
left
do
his
it.
post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a
I
competitive
can't do it.
economy, why had he taken that risk? All
I feel
because he
like
believed
this
everyone
little
had
section is
vanished.
one of my favorites.
His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe,
What's that
he
beeping
thought to
sound?
himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am
Hi,
I
bucket.
crazy? He asked the bucket.
Crazy?
The bucket returned his gaze, but
God,
said nothing.
I was
back.
crazy once.
That's strange, Stanley.
They put
thought.
me in a
Usually
parable.
bucket is a
That's
source of
Stanley
guidance and
parable.
wisdom for me in
Stanley's
difficult
make me
times
crazy.
such as these. He held the bucket close. Yet
Hi,
felt
bucket.
none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
I'm still losing
And
my
that's when
mind.
Stanley realized.
Plib, you're crazy
This isn't
24/7. Dark Elder,
It's
how could
just
you
a
say that?
normal,
everyday bucket.
How could you?
Someone
Hydrate
else's
will
bucket,
do.
perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would
My
come from this.
bucket!
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the
I missed the
psychologically
broom closet
grounding
bucket
presence of
stuff.
a bucket.
I don't think I've done all of it.
Now he
I got
noticed that the
stickers.
rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
I can say that using my keyboard to press buttons on it to convey messages, and then you read them with your ocular prowess.
Without my bucket, I've
You know
gone
what? I do
truly
have
mad.
prowess
Where
and
is it?
ocular.
I must find it.
That's so true.
Far
Thank
off in
you.
the distance now, he heard it calling to him.
Crazy once and it never stopped.
Stanley, it's me.
Bucket!
The bucket.
Where's my
Could
bucket?
it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one
Where's
bucket
my
after the
bucket?
next. None of them were his. None of them were
My
his
bucket.
special bucket.
Come to me,
My
Stanley.
bucket!
Find me.
Buckets!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his
Bucket?
old friend. It was the only way to truly
Bucket?
restore his sanity. And
I
then
was a
suddenly,
bucket once.
froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had
Uh-huh.
been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
There's a bucket in
It was
me.
incredibly painful.
It's in me.
Stanley doubled
Ah.
over and blacked out.
Yeah, no, that was good. I'm glad we went that way.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella, did she just found someone with a bucket
Mariella
lodged
woke up
in
on a
them?
day like any other. She arose.
Oh my god,
dressed,
cough the
picked up
bucket
her
out. I'll
bucket
do
of
it.
Comfort and security, and
Spit
walked
that
to
thing
her
out.
place of work.
She's got my
But on this
bucket.
particular day, her walk was
What the
interrupted by the
fuck?
body of a man who had stumbled through town,
That's
talking
my
and
bucket.
screaming to
That's-
himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right
That's my
away, she
bucket.
knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
I don't have a
Of
bucket.
course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about
I
a
don't have a
narrator describing
bucket.
all of his actions and how everything
don't.
is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game.
It's
it could all
not.
have been prevented.
It's
if
not a video
only he'd
game.
taken his bucket
Give
with
the
him.
bucket back, you
Perhaps he didn't
thieving
even realize
monster.
He'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
No
How
bucket.
cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
She
Of
took my
course, she had no
bucket.
time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have
fine.
to confront at work.
Give
But
the
her
bucket
would
back.
provide
Yeah,
absolute
Truce, give me
guidance
my
and total
bucket
clarity
back.
on everything. Heck,
No,
she
yes.
said to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Dude, that's me. I feel like Mariella. I do backflip all the way to stream. It's pretty impressive. I can't let you see it though. Yeah, you might actually lose your mind at how cool it is. Okay, well, we're back here.
The meeting room.
I'd like my
Yes,
bucket.
that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room. and
Bucket.
let warmth
Thank you.
spread through Stanley's
Yeah,
arms.
yeah,
With the
yeah,
bucket in his
bucket.
arms again, he was home.
Give Splib my Astroline bucket. Here, take mine. Listen, I can't take someone else's bucket. I need my bucket. This is my bucket. I want my bucket. That's kind of like how you just know. You just know when it's your bucket. Because it has your name on it.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Plib bullied returned to Cyberpunk now. Hey! Hey, get back in here now. My god. You are legally required to be here. I'm kidding. Enjoy Cyberpunk. Right? Yeah, I went right.
This
I
was
took
not
the
the
bucket
direct way to the
quiz.
meeting room, but Stanley
But
had
we can
felt
go
the
up on
bucket
like the
calling
upper
to him,
like
telling him that
platform.
the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out
I
to
am
be
here
correct?
just playing
No,
Cyberpunk.
never
Dude,
mind.
can't
The bucket
believe
was
you.
wrong.
This
Stanley took
bucket,
the
it was
door on his
made for
left
me. It
to
fits
go
me.
back
I
to the
belong
meeting
to
room.
it. I'm gonna sit in this bucket.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Thank you,
The
bucket.
cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to... Good.
Said the bucket.
It
Now
pales in
ride the lift all the
comparison.
way to
Hard,
the
hard.
top. There's something up there I need
Like
you
the
to
worst
do.
people leave home without their
Stanley did
bucket.
not
I don't
question
leave. I don't
why
go
or
anywhere
how
without my
this
bucket.
was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose
'Cause I
not
went
to
there.
think
I
about
need to go
this
here.
obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yeah, I mean, my bucket would never lie to me. Because my bucket's a good bucket, and it's my bucket.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go
I'm
into this
going.
dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Which room is the dark room? Pocket. Yeah, no, you got it, Tubes, you got it. Bucket. Yeah. Uh-huh. Bucket? What is there? Baguette. Oh my god. Dude, a baguette might be a bucket. Anything can be a bucket. Frogette. Oh, I'm back here.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket.
I picked it up. I did good, bucket.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
No.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because
My
I thought he was
bucket.
lonely and could
It's my
use
bucket.
a friend. And then,
There he
very
is.
distressingly,
Here,
he
Vision
began to
Vision.
believe the bucket could speak to him.
My bucket. Can I pick it up? Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press C to take me with you to work.
The Stanley Parable
Where's my
Reassurance
bucket?
was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship.
And it works.
It doesn't
I like
literally
it.
talk and give you orders.
No, it does.
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
But my bucket. Oh, my bucket. Hi, buddy. Oh, good boy. And to take me back home with you. Okay.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well?
I don't
To
understand
see
what's
him
concerning
delusional
about
like
this.
obsessing over an inanimate
No.
metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can
No,
convince him. I
it's
don't know
normal.
if he'll listen to me.
It's normal. That's just my bucket. You to go back to work. I go back to work.
I'll try anyway. Stanley,
No.
can you hear me?
No.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket.
No,
It
it's
can't
not.
think,
It's
it
not
can't
just a
talk.
bucket.
All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
But that's
it.
good. That's
It
a good
doesn't do
job.
anything
Normal.
else.
Yeah, normal. This is normal. Don't listen to the loud man. Press O to go back home. Yeah, don't listen to the loud man.
You see, he's not listening.
Where's my
He's
bucket?
still taking orders from
Bucket.
the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he
Bucket.
took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This
I like my
stupid
bucket.
hunk of metal.
B, to ignore anyone in your life except for me. B.
It's sad.
Yeah.
But I suppose he
Oh, it's
doesn't
good.
need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this
Yep.
cold,
B.
empty bucket, this sort of
B for
shiny
bucket.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine.
It's a good bucket. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press G to go back home. G.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
It doesn't.
It's just a
B
little
for
more,
baguette.
What am I trying to say?
Baguette.
Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
Yeah.
Like it would be better at
good
moving an
bucket.
amount of water from one room to another.
Yeah. X to relive the same day with me over and over and over. X, 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 X.
Oh my god, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from
Yeah,
room
no, it's
to
good.
room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a
So
bucket.
easily
Why do I feel
fulfilled.
some need
Man,
to
the
point
life
out
of
the
a
ways in which
bucket.
it's so much more than just a regular bucket.
Go home to work to home to work to home to work. Parasocial relationship.
I'm having feelings
Ooh.
for the bucket. No, 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 no,
Whoa.
What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket?
I want
Hear what
to be
bucket
with the
has to
bucket.
say. Do anything it asks. What's
I
wrong
want to
with
be
me?
with
I
the
don't
bucket.
understand.
I want to be with the
Perhaps
bucket.
If I had the bucket, this would be less
Whoa.
confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell
Yeah.
me what to do in this
Yeah.
troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket.
No,
Give it to me. Give
it's
me
my
the bucket,
bucket.
Stanley.
No, it's my
I need
bucket.
it. Give it to me now. Give
Close
it
your eyes,
now.
okay. Go back to work, Stanley. Okay, bucket. Thank you, bucket. I love my bucket. Oh, that's good. Hey guys, am I married to a bucket? So I think I'm
All of
okay
his
with it.
co-workers were gone. What could it
Alright,
mean?
well next.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley
Give
picked
me-
up the bucket and smiled.
Aww.
He'd never be alone again. Not
Never
truly
alone. Are you? I think I
Not
might
with the
be.
bucket around.
What's up, bucket? Not much. How about you? That was me answering for my bucket. Thank you. How's the hi, Grim? How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Stanley
I
clutched
wanna
the
go.
bucket tightly to his chest. and entered the door on his left.
Yeah, let's go this way. I could go to the broom closet, maybe, if it's not boarded up. I haven't found these, and trust the completionist instinct. I don't want to find these. Doing quite okay. Good to hear it.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
But
if
I
did,
wanna.
you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
But I want to stay
But
here.
alas, no stickers.
But it's nice. How's Stanley doing? Doing pretty good. I'm married to a bucket, and I'm stuck in a
Coming to
constant loop of
staircase,
failure.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs
So,
to the boss's
normal.
office.
Pretty normal. Oh, is there a collectible? Oh, collectible. Gimme.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Let's
There's
fucking go. Regular Wednesday
there
evening in
must be
Finland.
a snappier
Exactly.
name for these things. What about
My
mini
closet. The closet
Stanleys?
ending is my favorite one.
Stanley
How do I
things.
activate
Oh,
it?
What about Stanlerines? Yes.
Like,
think I
I've
like
been
that.
in there, but it
Another
wasn't like an ending. I just got
Stanlerine Under
dialogue.
your belt.
Do I just have to keep going in there? Over and over and over? Is Bucket now Dipper's dad? No, listen. Dipper, you can't have too many stepdads. He'll get confused. I mean, he's only like, what, a week old
Stepping
now?
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not
2,
an indication of any
8,
human
4, 5.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley
Thank
guessed
you.
the correct code by sheer luck.
He's searching for new endings? Yeah, I'm just doing whatever I can do.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
It's guiding me. The bucket is guiding me. Too many stepdads? How many are there already? I mean, Pigeon is already, like, the main stepdad. Clip's been cheating on Zach Bagans. I mean, is there such thing as, like, a step-uncle? If so, I think that's what Zach is. Like a step-uncle. I don't know how that happened, but that's kind of what he is.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the
He's
large
like,
door that
oh no,
read,
he's like a godfather.
Mind
He's like a
Control
godfather.
Facility.
Pigeon dad. Dude, he's the dad that stepped up. Look at him. The closet ending doesn't exist? I don't believe you. How long do I have to stay in the closet? Just tell me. Gotta get going now. Have fun with the rest of the game for sure, Zaku. Thanks for joining. Hit the button.
The lights rose on an
Unlike
enormous
Plib,
room
I
packed with
actually feel like
television
Pigeon would make a
screens.
great parent.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
What's wrong with
Stanley and
me?
the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Why wouldn't I make a good parent? I feel like I'm supportive. I instill a hard work ethic.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped.
You're more like a
monitored
wine
by guinea
ant, but
pigs.
replace wine with
The
asbestos.
bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very
I'm not
nearly
an
burst into
asbestos
tears
ant.
as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything
What
would
the
be
fuck?
fine.
Dipper thinks I'm a great mom. Oh, Caleb, welcome. What's going on? Oh my god, you great. Hi, Caleb. Emotional support bucket ready. I've got my bucket ready. I've got it. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? On Valnier, thank you for the follow. Well, Kayla, thank you for the
That's an
raid.
extremely
Or
cool
Kaya,
frog.
sorry. Welcome.
Astroline
Sorry,
Cheer
please look at
Dance
your port.
100.
Thank you.
Not sure if the world is ready for Plibblings.
Oh my god, I'm ready for Plibblings. How's it going,
Attention,
Kaya?
a new frog has boarded the ship.
Whoa, I love this game. This is my first time ever playing it. It's my first time ever playing it, and it's very much an experience.
Attention,
Oh my
a new
god,
frog
Exhibit
has boarded the
Ribbit.
ship.
Oh my god, Goryur? I think that's right. Let me know if I say your name wrong. I'm really good at words and saying them. But Kayavel, thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. And I hope you're having a good night. Hi. Oh my god, hi Raiders. Also, Jester, does it smell like Upfrog? And Raiders, does it smell like Upfrog? I just kind of smell like something in the air, you know? And also Astrolime, Ribbit. You're welcome. No, it kind of smells a little Upfroggy in here.
Was the bucket under the
If you would
mind
actually
control
just say the
facility's
words in the right
influence as
order.
well?
I have
Had the bucket been
dyslexia.
told to
It
do
does?
things it didn't
What's
wish
up,
to
frog?
do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do? or not want to do in the
Not
first
much. How about
place?
you?
These questions raised
Got
furiously
him.
in Stanley's
Got him.
mind.
Every single time. Every time it happens. Every time.
No!
I get it every
Screamed into
time.
the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life
Oh my
in someone
God.
else's
Sorry to
control.
get got.
Never!
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in
I
the
ran
entire
into a
world.
stream I was already
This
on.
meant he could
Welcome,
trust
brother.
no one except
He's too damn
for the
smug
bucket.
now, dude. I can't help it. I'm allowed to be smug now.
But here was the proof.
Maybe get
The
got
heart
less,
of the
I don't know.
operation. Controls labeled
Can't
with
believe they
emotions,
fall for it
happy
every
Or
time.
sad or content.
Don't know what up frog
Walking,
is?
eating, working.
How would
all
you
of it
say that in a
monitored and
question,
commanded from this
Droops?
very place.
Let me know.
And as the cold reality
I only
of his
follow
past
cool
began
people?
to
Oh
sink
my
in,
god, I'm cool.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible
That's a
power
massive
over
Neato.
another human life.
I can't believe
Thank
how
you,
cool
thank you
this
for the
frog
gifted
is.
subs.
I'm gonna
Would
lose my
dismantle
mind.
the
This frog is
controls
so
for
cool.
Oh my
good.
god,
Look
so
at
many
his
words
profile.
in my
Best
brain.
friends,
Mighty Dream just
Stanley and the
gifted
bucket
5
up
subs.
against.
I don't
But at the last
care.
second,
Oh,
Stanley
Nito
jumped
Jump,
in
thank you,
and pressed the
thank you.
button to turn
Thank you
on the
for the gifted
controls.
subs. Thank you, I
Stanley
appreciate it.
gasped in horror.
I
Had
can never
this
think
been
when the
bucket's
narrator's
plan all
talking.
along? To take over the machine
What
and
could
claim the
possibly
power
be
for
up frog?
itself? How could the bucket have
Not
betrayed
much,
him
how
like
about
this?
you?
Stanley was prepared to
So
throw
you have
the
to run?
bucket away
I
in
bruised my
disgust,
butt
when
yesterday. I need to
suddenly
relax
an
and not be
image
sitting.
appeared
Oh
upon
my
the
god,
enormous
Kaya!
screen.
Please rest.
Birds.
Have a great rest of your stream. I'll be
Silly
looking for
birds.
sure, Kaya. Have
The
a
control
have a
buttons
great
became
night and
active
rest
again.
that butt. Or else I'm gonna be upset. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Have a nice night.
Attention, a new frog has boarded the ship.
Gorshichin Sama, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. 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 Yeah, no, this is good. I like this channel. This frog is indeed so cool, dude. That's a cool frog. Washboard down the stairs? Such is the life. That sucks so bad. Kaya, get better soon. Birds, silly birds. I love silly birds. Whoa. Whoa. Silly birds. You know, I think this brainwashing thing kind of rules a little bit. What's on the other channels? Flamingos! Dude,
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility
Oh my
for monitoring
God.
and surveilling silly birds
Yeah.
all over the world.
Yeah!
The mind controls were only a facade.
Holy shit,
to
dogs. Are they
disguise
pigeons?
Its true intention.
That's a silly bird.
Had the bucket known this all along?
Duck?
Stanley marveled
I'm
at
just
the
looking for a
metal
pigeon.
genius in his hands.
Saw a pigeon.
The one who had pointed him
Saw a
towards
pigeon.
this incredible
No.
discovery. Stanley
That's
and the
really
bucket
close.
never found
I
freedom
made this
because they
game.
spent the
Oh,
rest of their
Drews.
lives here in
Dogs.
this place, flipping
Drews,
through
are
live
you
streams
Stanley?
of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible
Yeah, those are some
paths
silly
his life
birds.
could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Yeah,
Stanley
I'm unbearable.
Was happy.
Man, you know what? I'm starting to think this whole being alive thing, it really rules. I don't want to restart. I don't want to restart. I don't want to
All
restart.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? The good old bucket.
You don't
Just
want to
Stanley
take
and
me
the
back.
bucket, off on another thrilling adventure.
I thought this
together.
game was Stanley Parade. You're so close. No ostriches, no pigeons either. I mean, maybe they're just not silly enough. An ostrich is very silly.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No pigeons? Dude, no pigeons. Don't know any pigeons, I'm sorry. Flamingos aren't silly. Flamingos are super silly. They might be the silliest bird. They're like 8 feet tall. Broom closet.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet.
What the
simply
fuck,
because I
Blip?
have no remaining stickers.
No
if I
frogs.
did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas,
I like it.
no stickers.
I want stickers. Give stickers. Stickers. The giraffe of birds. I didn't know, like, flamingos. They are silly. They're bright pink. And they're 20 feet tall. That sounds really silly to me. They're kind of like those clowns that are on stilts. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Dude, I love eating money. Isn't this Steve's party bus? Oh my god, Valnier, you might have a point. This is a bit of a party bus.
His manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket?
So can we look at more videos of silly animals?
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
That is something I would like to do. Hey, that's my pen code, dude. I'm in. I hacked the system. How many more endings can we get to from here? I feel like there's still some stuff we can do. Maybe there's some ways I haven't gone.
Bucket walked straight ahead through the large
I haven't gone this way.
Mind control facility.
Wait, have I gone this way? Not with the bucket.
This passageway had the word escape written on it.
I haven't gone this way with the bucket.
At the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both
dude, get hacked. Listen,
the door behind them was not shut.
That's
Stanley and the
you know, it
bucket
doesn't
still had
have to
every
be.
Opportunity to turn around
Bucket
and get
Parable.
back on track.
Yeah, change the name. Stanley Parable 2, not good. The Bucket Parable,
into
good.
A very painful death for each of them.
I mean, maybe we won't die now. I don't feel like we're gonna die. They wouldn't let the bucket die. Right? Bearable bucket shenanigans. Let me at it. I'm willing to face my death head on now that I have my bucket. Bucket lo-fi, bucket type lo-fi beat. Pigeon, can you make bucket beats, please? Beats to listen to with my bucket. Study beats with my bucket.
Mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is
that's what the next Pigeon album's gonna be about.
This is what
Dude,
Stanley
Pigeon, would you like to get in the bucket?
Sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Nah, I like carrying my bucket.
Stanley.
Bye. Bucket.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator. As Stanley
no,
and
I
the
like my
bucket were
cage.
led
Pigeon, get in the
helplessly into
bucket.
enormous metal
Get in the
jaws.
bucket.
In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end
Aww.
as it was crushed violently to death.
Aww. Rest in peace, bucket.
It was a shame.
Pigeon in a
such
shit
a
bucket.
magnificent bucket. It's true that all
Aw,
buckets
rest in
are
peace,
radiant in their
bucket.
own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious
Rest in
bucket to
bucket.
behold.
The bucket. Welcome to the grand exhibit. You are standing in the precipice of knowledge. Oh, my bucket's gone. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within. A carnivorous void. I feel a little called out, thank you.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a
Buckets.
bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the
Inferno
bucket is
bucket.
far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
I mean, I feel like I'm good. I feel like me and the bucket are equal. Ooh, cave bucket. Cave bucket. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket. Wow. Yeah. No, it's good. I like this. The
No
primordial
man can own
bowl.
a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is
What is
man
this way?
who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. Bucket. Can't believe a Plibb saying bucket has the same effect as pickle dog. She might be too loud for ASMR, but she definitely has trigger words. Bucket. Bucket. That's as much as I can whisper. Bucket. I don't think that's really whispering, though. That doesn't feel like whispering. Is this an infinity hole? Oh. She ruined it. I'm sorry. Bucket. Hey, Bucket.
But there is something
I'm
we can
bucking
do.
you.
Something we can do together, you and I, that will
Yeah?
right this terrible wrong.
Okay, I'm listening. Do I get to play as the
Stanley
bucket?
die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game.
Okay.
Don't give him another opportunity
Okay.
to run off with another beautiful bucket.
It's true.
We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as
Save the
weapons and
buckets.
condiments if
Bucket
only we
grab.
let Stanley die together. The bucket
I'm
should take
fucking
his place
you.
as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Wait till you get to play Bucket 2, Electric Boogaloo. My god, 2 buckets. You're literally a bucket? Wait, you're a bucket, literally nothing happens. I don't know, I mean, I feel like I'd like my life as a bucket. Electric Bucket Loo.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
Hi, Bucket.
Stanley just smiled. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
That's
and
my
entered
bucket.
The door on his left.
Pickle Rick, Bucket Plib. Oh, how comedy evolves. How's the plibbing, everyone? Going pretty well. My god, who cries at reality? I got it right today. Listen, I'm just bucketing. It's just me, my bucket. That's all we need, really. So, if we...
Stanley, we must move on.
No,
to
I
this
want to hang
broom
out.
closet,
I want to hang out.
Simply because I have no.
I love the
remaining
parable of
stickers.
Stanley.
If I did,
I
you
really
can
enjoyed
guarantee
it.
We'd be in here for hours.
Turn myself
But
into a
alas,
bucket.
no
I'm a bucket
stickers.
Plib. Listen, there's
Coming
nothing
to
wrong
a
with being a
staircase,
bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
Open that
boss's
door. Nope.
office.
Open this door. What the fuck is that? Business strategy? What the fuck does it mean? Oh no, I love it. Meanwhile, the chat, funniest shit I ever seen, dude. Pliv got a bucket? That's fucking hilarious. I love that. I'm gonna print that out and put that in my office. How did we never come back here? That's how Minecraft got that accurate panda death sound. She loves pandas being shot. No, I just think that it's just like business strategy, and I feel like that's a really good business strategy. What was whispering? Did you hear that whispering? Oh my god, the music is talking to us. Oh god. Your toad plush looks amazing. He's not plush, he's real. He just doesn't say a whole lot, and that's because he was born last week. My god, whispering. Plush son, his name is Dipper. And he's real, I swear. He's looking into my soul. I mean, that's good. He's deciding your fate. Uh-oh, I think I broke the elevator. Does this go on forever? We care more about him than you. How could you? What is my fate? Dipper, would you like to tell Truce his fate? Wow, that doesn't sound good. I don't think that's good. I think that's really bad. That's like really bad. He was too stunned to speak. Oh my god, Exhibit Ribbit? Brava! Ribbit! Man, I like the series of the game. Very insightful. I'm glad that he can give you some knowledge. Dipper, do I survive Finland? And does Finland survive me, Dipper? Man, I hope you're happy with that. What is my fate in Gacha?
Office, Stanley was once again stunned.
You're gonna get all the 5-star honk rails, or yeah. You're welcome.
Honk
star rail.
Presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of
2,
hours, did
8,
the bucket's
4,
warmth
5.
and guiding light, but Stanley guessed the correct code by
I
sheer
did.
luck.
I did.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding
Honk
him?
rails. Honk honk.
Yes. This is
Papa
certainly
Booey
the most
V-Bucks. Yeah,
logical
Pigeon, you got it.
explanation.
Liv doesn't do uncute. It's just my permanent existence. I can't help it. I can't help the way I was born. Which is, very cute. It's also part of my mind control process, so... Default cute. Dude, your brain is
Stanley
being
and the
washed
bucket
right
walked
now and you don't
straight
even
ahead through the
realize
large
it.
door that read,
You could say it's like a
Mind
Plibbit
Control
parable if you wanted
Facility.
to. I've already made that joke once, sorry. Sorry, I won't repeat my jokes, my bad. But Plibbit, it could moe grim and less cute. No!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Are you related to Hypnotoad?
What horrible secret did this place
I mean, I
hold?
am hypnotizing
Stanley
you
and
and
the
I'm a
bucket both
frog.
wondered to themselves.
So yeah, something like that, I think. I fucked up my spelling so bad. Yeah, you did, brother. I completely changed the meaning.
Monitors jumped to life.
But I
and
understand
Stanley
what you
nearly
said.
dropped
I
the
just didn't
bucket
read
in
it right.
shock.
I chose not
Everyone
to.
in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Let me in. I want to see videos of silly
I'd never
birds.
seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently,
Press button.
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
The biggest difference between you and Glitter, you don't mind being called cute and actually agree. Meanwhile, Glitter would try to burn my house down if I called her cute. But Glitter is cute. Oh my god. I mean, I agree because, like,
Was the
I'm
bucket
telling you
under
that the mind control's
control
working,
facility's
so.
influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't
What's
wish
powering
to
all the
do?
televisions?
What kinds of things does a
I
bucket
don't know.
want
I mean,
to
it
do
could be working on,
or
like,
not
bucket
want to do
energy.
In the first place? These questions raised
Who
furiously
is this
in
Glitter? So she
Stanley's
might burn
mind.
down my house. Glitter Star. Oh my god, she was here earlier. The Glitter Star
He screamed
666.
into the bucket. He couldn't
Frequent
accept
friend of the
it.
frog.
His own life in someone else's control. Never. He
But she
squeezed
might
the
burn your
bucket
house down,
tighter.
so watch out.
His one friend in
But
the
I could
entire
also
world.
burn your house down, so.
At this point,
Tomato,
he could
tomato,
trust
really.
No one except for the bucket.
She was here too. She should be resting. Yeah, she was here. She was
But
saying
here
how she's
was the
eating
proof.
frog gummies.
The
Insurance?
heart of the
Oh,
operation.
yeah,
Controls
wink,
labeled
wink.
with emotions, happy.
Don't worry,
or
I got you.
sad Or content. Walking,
Dear
eating,
insurance
working,
companies,
all of it
Brava does
monitored and
not want to burn
commanded
his
from
house
this
down.
very
He'd
place.
hate that.
And as the cold reality
Trying
of
to
his
help you.
past began to sink in,
She's
Stanley
sick? Oh my
decided that
god.
this machinery
Hope she gets
would
better.
never again
Glitter, what are you
exert its
doing?
terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best
Do I
friends,
get to see more silly
Stanley and the
birds?
bucket, up against the world.
Silly
They
bird.
high-fived, but at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the
Good job,
controls.
Bucket.
Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan
Yes.
all along? To take over the machine
Flood
and
the house
claim
so you
the
get more
power
money.
for itself?
Ooh, good idea, good idea.
But
You can
the
also
bucket
dry
was
out your stuff
treated
if you
like
want
this.
to.
Stanley was prepared to throw
Nah,
the
bro,
bucket
it was
away
like
in
glitter
disgust
person
when
demon
suddenly
thing.
An image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Ah,
Birds.
I'm just back here.
Silly.
I'm okay
silly
with that.
birds. The control buttons became
Yeah,
active again.
birds. Birds. Birds.
Stanley flipped through one
Birds.
video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on
Birds.
him. This wasn't a
Birds.
mind control facility at all. It was
Birds.
a facility for monitoring and surveilling
Birds.
silly birds all over the
Birds.
world. The mind controls
Birds.
were only a facade to disguise
Birds.
its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along?
Birds.
Stanley marveled at the metal
Birds.
genius in his hands, the one who had pointed
Birds.
him towards this incredible discovery.
Birds.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom
Birds.
because they spent the rest of their lives here in this
I did it.
place, flipping
Even
through
some of
live
you start
streams
laughing.
of the silliest
I
birds
try. No
imaginable.
pigeon, bad birds,
Of
low
all
quality.
the
Yeah, there's
possible paths
pigeons.
his
What the
life could have
fuck?
taken, this one
Flip has never
was
burned down my
surely the
home, but she
best.
did crash a ship
Stanley
into it and tip
happy.
over 9 of my garden gnomes. You don't have proof of that. But who keeps garden gnomes, huh? Who likes garden gnomes? Me and my gnomies. Gnomes that ain't coming. My god. Shout out to my gnomies. Sorry,
All of
gnomies.
his
I'm
coworkers
sorry for
were
hating
gone.
gnomes. You know,
What
I changed
did
my
it
mind.
mean?
I changed my
Stanley
mind. Gnomes are
followed
cool.
Bucket,
A strong bucket, a humble bucket, a commit. Stanley clutched
This
the
way.
bucket tightly to his chest. This was not.
Why did
directly
Plibb crash
to
her
the
ship
meeting
if her
room,
ship hasn't
but
moved for
Stanley
like
had felt
how
the
long have you
bucket
been
calling
a
to
space
him,
frog?
telling him that the
I mean, the
L40
engines worked at
lounge
some
was
point,
simply the
probably.
place to be. And here it was.
I mean,
Had
it's
the bucket turned
fine.
out to be correct?
It's more
No,
like we crash,
never
like stuff
mind.
crashes into us because we
Bucket
can't
was
move.
wrong.
Garden
Stanley took the
gnomes
door on his
before
left
garden
to go
hoes.
back to the meeting room, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
What is this? I don't believe you. Good.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here.
Oh no,
knew
am I
you'd find
here?
this
Where
place
am I?
eventually.
Ugh. I mean, it's just a baby, but
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here
it's
because
just-
we care about you very much.
okay.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket
It's
isn't
fine.
even from the original
It's a
Stanley
big
Parable.
differ-
It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley.
I don't
Classic
think you
characters from
do.
the
I
first
don't-
game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom
No,
Closet.
you don't
Because
matter.
that's what fans want from a
Buckets
sequel. They
matter.
want more of their favorite jokes,
Give me that
not
best
this
brother.
bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
The bucket's
Don't
not a
you want
problem.
another
I can stop
story
the bucket
involving
anytime
the
I
Adventure
wanted.
Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes,
Closet,
yes,
you
that's
said
what
it.
the fans want. Let's do it.
Yeah. They're called garden gnomes because they're garden the garden. Wow. You're so smart. Closet. That's a good closet, dude. This closet's a really good closet. You know, if I stay here long enough, I'll get stickers. Also, how you feel, Spectre? How's it going? Hello, wife and child. That's a cute kid. It's a cute kid.
Whee! Look at that
Whoa.
wacky line.
That's
Who
the
knows
line.
where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
That is silly music. I like it.
Now this is what
Hey,
the
turn
Stanley
that shit
Parable
back
is all
on.
about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Closet ending's my favorite.
To drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley.
Uh-huh.
Let's give them more content exactly like this.
I mean, I do like
but
this
if they want to
content.
do that, you're going to have to give something up.
That's the face of a teenage Danny DeVito. What the fuck? Yellow line. I love the yellow line. Oh. The driver decides the tune's on the passenger. Don't touch the ox. Yeah, don't touch the ox. Who drew the yellow line? Oh, I mean, but it's a good line. Is he gonna take your bucket? I'm not gonna let him take my bucket. It's my bucket. Can you do anything?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's
No.
why I'm very proud
No,
to introduce
no.
a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich
This is
lore
property
of
of
the
Stanley, not
Parable.
Plibbit.
True,
That's
it
my
also
name.
was not in the
I'm
original
Stanley.
game, but it's such a well fleshed out character with so much personality that to me
No.
it already feels as though it's been part
I
of
don't
the
like this
cast all along.
character.
Don't
I
you
don't like
agree?
him. No. Bad character.
Can
Rewrite
you guess
this.
what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely
No.
you don't need me to spell it
No.
out for you. Go
Don't
ahead
do
now,
it.
Stanley. Say
I'm not gonna
goodbye
do
to the
it.
bucket,
No.
and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. No. I'm not gonna do it. How do I leave? Go
Now
down.
listen to me.
No.
It's crucial that you
No.
give it
Oh
the
my god,
bucket.
he locked the
I
doors.
don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket.
No, I don't
Destroying
care.
buckets is all
It
it
does your
knows.
taxes.
That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to
Break
join
through
the
the floor.
pantheon of beloved
Go through
Stanley
the
Parable
floor.
characters?
Escape.
Well, you see, if you were
Bucket
to really
Destroyer is a
explore the Bucket
prison.
Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded
I
with
don't
complexity
care.
and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits.
I don't
what
care.
other object in this game can
No.
you even say that about?
No.
The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the
No.
fans will be clamoring for after this.
No.
Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting
No.
very upset now. You'll have to
I don't want
hurry
to.
and feed it.
I don't want
we
to.
can't get
No.
back to the classic
No.
Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line.
Maybe
or the
Little
Bucket
Lime seem
Destroyer
happy, but
until
it's a
you crush
trap.
that damn bucket. Quickly now.
No.
The fans are waiting.
I don't want
Do
to.
it, the fans,
No.
Stanley. Give the fans
No.
what they want. Hurry and go.
Good ending. Good ending. I like this ending. Oh! Oh my god. There he goes.
The bucket destroyer.
Flashbang
My
out.
prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to
Rest
do
in
such
peace, bud.
marvelous things with you. Tell such spellbinding
F2, press
stories about you,
to pay
all of its
respect,
squanders
but also
now.
to
Goodbye,
to hold your
new
bucket.
friend.
My
For the
bucket.
moment in time
B
that
for
you were
bucket.
here, you were magnificent.
You are magnificent. Rest in peace. No buckets were harmed in the making of this game, except for a few. Halo theme. Bucket in peace. Bip. Okay, where does that leave us? Bucket Chief. Dude, how'd you know my favorite character? That's crazy. Bucket. Hello.
Ah, the embrace of an old friend.
I love
The
buckets.
weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Whoa. Whoa, that's the longest message I've ever... Oh my god, hold on. When I saw in a dream last week. It was a quarter maze, kind of like this game where I was alone. And then at one point, I saw this woman in the distance behind glass, unmoving, until her hands started to grow longer, towards the ground. Last thing I remember, I was speeding through corridors because I knew she was after me. Listen, I didn't mean to be that scary. I just got really excited. I thought we were kind of like running together, and I didn't know what to do. Sorry. Sorry. My bad.
Stanley
It's
clutched the bucket
an honest
tightly to his
mistake,
chest
really.
and entered. This was not the correct way to the
Happens
meeting
all
room.
the time.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
Not
that the
you,
employee
black-haired
lounge was simply
fucker.
the place to be.
Sorry,
And
I
here
meant to
it
put my
was
wig
that
up.
The bucket turned out
My
to
bad.
be correct. No, never
Unacceptable.
mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured.
So
through
if I
the
go
maintenance
straight
section
through
and walked
here-
straight ahead to the opposite door.
So it really does just lead me back here. MLG bucket. Emo blib. I'm going through my emo arc.
Stanley,
Broom
we
closet.
must move on from this broom closet. simply
What the hell?
because I
Where's the
have no
subscribe button?
remaining
I just
stickers.
used my
If
annual
I did,
word
you
count.
can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Oh my god.
But alas,
I'm sorry.
no stickers.
You're done. You're done, so.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Have I done everything? Broom closet's my favorite ending too. Oh my god. I'm glad you say that, because it's my favorite ending too. Now I don't feel so lonely. Business strategy. Can we get emo plip for Halloween? I should see if I can recolor my hair. There's no reason I can't, right?
Stepping into his manager's office,
I would like to
Stanley
try.
was once again stunned to discover not an indication
Oh God.
of any human life.
Everything is
Crushed
funnier
by
with
the
emo
weight of
hair
this
on it. It's true.
revelation, Stanley may have broken
As your
down
friend,
into an
I'm very
emotional
concerned.
dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
2, 8, 4,
Even now,
5.
in his darkest of hours, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
I don't feel like we need to go here. We've already done this.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly
there anything
the
else to
most
do?
logical explanation.
Glitter star hair and see how she reacts. I don't know. I feel like black hair would be good. And then I can make my jacket black. That would also be good. Dipper! I can make like your stars black or something. I can probably something, right? Dipper will work it out. I can get him like a little emo haircut. This is a good
Stanley and the
idea.
bucket walked
This is a
straight
really
ahead
good
to the
idea.
large door that read,
This is a really good idea.
Mind control facility.
What did I do? I feel like I've already done all this. Was there anything here I haven't done? Team Dipper. He's going through an awkward phase, okay? You'd make a
The
great
lights
Jack
rose
Black.
on an
Thank you.
enormous room packed with television screens.
You know, I'm
What
kind of like the
horrible
Jack Black
secret
of
did this
Twitch.
place hold? Stanley and the
That
bucket
might be
both
real.
wondered to themselves.
Oh my god. That's a high scenic. See it?
The monitors
How do I
jumped
say
to
that?
this, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like
dude,
guinea
oi.
pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears. As
Going
Stanley
back to the
cradled it
emo
gently,
phase, I kind of feel like I want to
reassuring it
go
that
through like an
everything
emo
would be
phase.
fine.
I've never gone through one, so like, I don't know. Rekindling it. I love Stanley and his
Was the
parables. Oh
bucket
my
under
god,
the
me
mind
too, no
control
way.
facility's influence as well?
Do you like buckets?
Had the bucket been told to do
Buckets?
things it didn't wish to do?
Just say
What
C or
kinds of
Dingus.
things
Hi
does a
Dingus,
bucket want to
welcome.
do or not want to do in the first place?
Tenacious
These
P.
questions raised furiously in Stanley's.
Tenacious B. Yeah, no, I like it. This sounds good.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend.
I don't know what
in
to
the
do.
entire
I guess we're
world.
just gonna try
At this
something
point,
else.
He could trust no one.
I feel like I should have gone to the right. I feel like there's something on the right I still haven't done. Maybe. Is there any way I haven't done? In a
But
bunch
here
of
was the
silly
proof.
animal bands?
The
They're
heart of the
stylish.
operation.
Silly
Controls
bands.
labeled with emotions. Happy.
I thought about
or
silly
sad
bands
or
forever.
content. Walking, eating, working, all of it
open
monitored and
this.
commanded from this very place.
How do I open this door?
As the cold reality of his past began to sink
I want to
in,
open this door.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For
How does that
he
work?
and the bucket would
Four.
dismantle the controls for good.
Maybe I go up
Two
here?
best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against
can't
the
go up
world.
there.
They high-fived in a really cool way.
I'm
The
high-fiving.
bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
I am Dingus, Dingus the Great of the Kingdom of Goofy Language and Bread. Dingus the Third, Dingus the Tall, and Dingus the Dinguses. Whoa. That's so cool. I'm so glad. Honestly, it's good to have royalty here. It makes it really seem like official, you know? It feels good. How do I open this door? This door opened once and I was too slow to get to it. I don't know how I opened it. But I feel like there is some kind of like thing here that I can't do. Console disabled. I just want to do something, you know? I'm restless. I got that dog in me. I got that bucket in me. That one works. I mean, we can look at birds and then just come back,
When at
right?
last they came to the source, but at the last second, the bucket jumped
Can
in
I
and
leave?
pressed the button
Can
to
I
turn
leave? Or
on
do
the
I have to look at
controls.
birds?
Stanley gasped.
What's
in
up, dog,
horror.
in me?
Had this been the bucket's plan all
Not
along?
much. How about
to take
you?
over the machine and claim the
Got him.
power for itself?
I got that up
How
frog
could
in
the
me.
bucket have betrayed him like this?
Dingus the
Stanley
tall.
was
A
prepared to
dingus.
throw the bucket away in disgust. When
Shit,
suddenly,
gotcha.
An image appeared upon the enormous screen.
I mean, I'm happy to look at birds again.
Birds. Silly.
Oh man,
Silly
it's,
birds.
I don't know.
The
This
control
is like a
buttons became
4D
active again.
experience. Like I feel watching these seagulls like I'm at the beach. Is that crazy? Am I losing my mind? Have I completely lost it? I'm just gonna feel like I'm there. Like I can smell the seawater and like hear the seagulls and like feel the sand. And I don't like sand. I want the flamingos back. They don't have the same vibe.
Stanley
flamingos
flipped
don't have the
through
same
one video
vibe.
of silly birds after
I like
another,
this one.
And then it dawned on him.
Aw,
This wasn't
man.
a mind control facility
Inner
at all.
peace.
It was a facility
Just me
for
and the
monitoring
gulls, you
and
know?
surveilling
Truth,
silly
stop crying.
birds all
Truths.
over the
Hey,
world.
Truths, look at this.
The mind controls were
Isn't
only
that
a
cool?
facade
Isn't that cool?
to disguise its true intentions. Had
Too
the
bad.
bucket known
Sorry.
this all along? Stanley marveled at the
Yeah.
metal genius in his hands.
Yeah.
The one who
What's
had
so
pointed
ultra
him towards
deluxe
this
about this game?
incredible
Cubit, it's ultra deluxe.
Stanley and the bucket
It's an
never
ultra deluxe
found freedom
game.
because they spent the rest of their lives here in this
Also,
place,
welcome.
flipping through live
Flamingos.
streams
Oh
of
my
the
god, there is a
silliest
duck.
birds
Hold on.
imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken,
Where's the duck?
this
Duck!
one was surely
Aw.
the best.
Yeah.
And Stanley
Duck.
was happy.
I'm happy. Yeah. It doesn't look very ultra. You don't look very ultra. Take that. Hello?
Stanley
Ducky.
knew the office layout like the
Ducky.
back of his hand. It was only a
I
matter
love
of
ducks.
time
Ducks
before
are
he
good.
found the others.
They're a top-tier
wherever
bird.
they were.
Wait, hey.
Just a matter of time.
What did that say? Did I turn that off?
Stanley went around touching every little thing.
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
office,
yeah, I
but
want-
it didn't make a single difference.
No, I want to see if I can
Nor
open something
did it
else.
advance the story in any way.
Well, I'm just having fun. Figure Finders Committee meeting today. You know, I haven't found the figures, and I'm starting to get concerned about that. How do I get in there? How does that happen? Ducks can swim, fly, and walk. They're OP, it's true.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better.
It really makes you think about penguins
In
and how
time,
good,
perhaps,
or
he
I
would
guess
become
not good
both
they
of
are.
those things.
Unless they surf, that's different. No, I don't want to leave yet. Because I'm still looking around. How do I get out there? I want to get out in this direction. Because there's like stuff going on back here. I want to know what it is. Penguins are scary. Remember their teeth? Oh, I don't want to remember their teeth. Don't remind me. Unless you're Tank. Oh, whoa. Tank from Surf's
Stanley
Up.
clutched the
What?
bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Listen,
Stanley had felt
listen.
the
He's
bucket
the...
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
He's just like the Zach Bagans
And
of
here
the
it
Surf's
was.
Up
Had
world.
the bucket turned out
That's
to be
all it
correct?
is.
Was this better than the meeting room? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I don't want to go back to the meeting room. Thank you for the headphones. You're welcome,
No.
welcome.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere
Anything else to do in here?
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, there's a thing over there.
Stanley feared that any
Okay,
path he walked
okay, sorry.
might lead to
I
the
didn't
separation
see
of
it until
himself
we
and the
left.
bucket, his dearest friend.
Tank
So he threw
Bagans.
himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply it touched him.
Thanks. Want to see my trophies with a wrist? Dude, I want to see his trophy.
All of his
Shut up,
co-workers
shut up,
were
shut,
gone.
shut up,
What
shut
could
up,
it
shut
mean?
up.
Stanley
Everyone shut
decided
up.
to go to the
Everyone
meeting
shut up.
room.
Shut up.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a
We
bucket,
can't talk
but
about
Stanley
Tank.
is a very lucky
I have
fellow.
very strong feelings
Very
on Tank.
lucky indeed.
Hold on,
Stanley
there's a way
clutched
to
the
go
bucket
this way.
tightly to his This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
I
telling
feel
him
the
that
bucket calling to
employee
me, and it's
lounge
calling in
was
this
simply the
direction,
place
and I'm
to
gonna
be.
follow it.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to
Hi,
be
meeting
correct,
room.
Was no, never mind.
There's like a little like
The
jumping
bucket was
puzzle over
wrong.
here.
Stanley took
I wanna
the door on his
explore.
left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay.
No.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo
You
lift,
see it?
yes.
It's right there.
Go
How do I-
there.
hold on, how do
Go
I get
the
to that?
cargo lift.
Oh shit, let's fucking go. Hold on. Okay. Easy. Easy.
Okay, I'm going back to the
You
name
got
of
it.
these little Stanley
Let's
figurines.
go.
And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Stan Loreen
What
sounds way
name
better.
encapsulates the
Parkour.
intrinsic sense of happiness
No, I can never
that you
get
get
back.
from seeing a small number in the corner of your
Yeah.
screen go up by 1.
4 out of
Let me
6.
sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Which means that we haven't explored some areas. Deeply concerning. Can I get down here? I don't want to go back. Ooh. What is this? Where's this lead? Where am I going? Hello? Store work? No. Yeah, I haven't been here. New Stanley Amiibo just released. Oh, whoa. Oh. Narrator.
Okay, this is day number 295.
Day number 295. That's good. That's a good accent.
I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer
99.
you study this bucket,
Study this bucket.
anything makes.
Yeah, no, I like his accent a lot.
The sheer euphoria I feel every
That dipper is
time
jiggly?
I pick it up.
He's a bouncy boy.
No matter how many times I've
He's
done
just a
it,
baby.
it's always the
He's also filled with
same
pudding.
feeling.
Funko
And the emptiness
bucket.
in my chest
Shut up. Is that?
when I set it down.
I want to trust you.
Doesn't
I might buy a bucket.
make
If there's a bucket
sense.
Funko Pop, I'll buy it.
There's no explanation for
This
it.
is your bucket.
I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when
Yeah.
this bucket
My
is
bucket.
in my arms.
Have you played Sims 4 before? I have.
Everything
I played on
feels
stream.
So,
And I very much enjoy it.
what do I do with this treasure?
My bucket.
I can
Is it Stanley talking?
monetize it.
Oh. Monetize the bucket.
It's
Make money off the
unthinkable
bucket.
amounts
Yeah.
of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This
Say what? You have, I have.
golden ticket.
What?
But I have to be careful.
Sorry, you said say what,
because
so I thought
as
I'd
soon
say
as
it.
this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't
The
know who might be
bucket.
trying to get. What's that? Who's there?
Uh-huh. Um. 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 Okay. Okay. Okay, the end is never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end. Evil Dead? That was,
All his co-workers were
normal.
gone. What could it mean?
Was it the
Stanley
bucket
decided
talking?
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps it takes a lot
Gimme.
of humility.
Can
to
I go on the
carry a
door,
bucket so
420?
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in
Yeah.
the office. Nothing responded
Insert
to the
Mike
bucket's touch,
Wazowski
but it
face.
did little to discourage Stanley's belief in
I'm
the
sorry,
magic of the
Mick
bucket.
Wazowska. Yeah, no, you got it, you got it, you got it.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the
Where
door.
have I... No. Can I go back? No. I want to get all of my little figurines.
This was
It
not
has to be
correct
this
the
way.
meeting room.
It
But
has to
Stanley
be.
had felt the bucket
Onto
calling
the
to
suddenly
him,
turns to a
telling
horror
him that
game
the employee
with some
lounge was
long
simply
arm
the
woman
place to
creeping
be.
around.
And here it was.
I don't want to
Had
imagine
the bucket
that.
turned out to be correct?
Mice
Was this better than the meeting
Warzilski.
room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes,
Aha.
perhaps it truly was. How insightful the
Mitch
bucket turned out to be.
Wazowski. Well, the British and Australian, his fate was already sealed. He just wanted his bucket. His bucket.
No, never mind.
It's a really good
Bucket was
accent.
wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and
My
walked
favorite
straight ahead to
froggy,
the
hello!
opposite door.
Oh my god! Okay, welcome, how's it going? Oh my god, hi! Hello! Hi! My god. If I don't find all these things, I don't want to alarm you all, but I am gonna lose my mind. He's your bookie, I tell ya! God, I should talk like that all the time. I really should. Hi, Mochigis. Welcome as well. Just your bucket, isn't it? You should go
Coming
bucket.
to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket
And unlock the
walked
store?
upstairs to the boss's office.
No. Hello?
But
Hello?
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss.
I don't want to go through
admitting
this
he had
over
left his
again. I
post
don't want to
during
go over
work
this.
hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy,
My two
why
favorite
had he taken that
frogs.
risk?
Whoa.
All because
My
he
God.
believed everyone had vanished.
There's so many frogs
His
in this
boss would think he
room.
was crazy.
Hi.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe
I've gone
he
through
thought to himself,
this.
maybe I am crazy.
It could be different
He
this
looked
time.
down at
What
the
if I
bucket in
go
his
this
arms.
way? I
Am
can't. I can't do that.
He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Is it behind the
Strange,
car?
Stanley
No.
thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult
Crazy?
times.
I
such
was
as
crazy
these.
once.
He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized.
Let's go, narrator. We've
this
done
isn't
this.
my bucket.
It's
You
just
what,
a
bro? If you're trying to have a go at me
everyday
bucket.
Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
Hey,
How did
you're
I
me
end up with
bucket.
someone else's bucket?
It's my
This is all
bucket.
terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
Thank
Who
you,
knows
thank
what
you.
sorts of
I'm actually a
bizarre
character actor.
hallucinations Stanley might
And
experience
that was
without
actually
the
in my
psychologically
portfolio.
grounding presence of his bucket.
Please hire me to voice act in literally anything. I'll do it all. I can do it all. That's actually only the third voice I can do, aside from like a Boston man.
He exclaimed, "Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
Am I
Where is it?
floating?
I must find it."
Why am I
Far off
floating?
in the distance
Why
now,
am
he
I
heard
floating?
calling to him.
Stanley!
Ugh,
Stanley, it's me!
my bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed
My
forward from
bucket.
room to room, passing by one bucket
I'm
after the
Scottish
next.
now.
None of them were his. None of them were his special
I'm just a
bucket.
professional. What can I say?
Please, Stanley, find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his
Save the
tracks.
bucket. Dude,
He
there's
knew
no
where
saving the
voice of
bucket. The bucket's
had been
gone.
coming from.
It's
The real
dead.
bucket
It's
was
dead,
inside
matcha
of him
geese.
all along.
The bucket's in me.
Stanley doubled his
I'm the
anatomy
bucket.
and blacked out.
It's fine.
This is the story of a woman named Marianne.
Oh, this part's so long. Say shit, but in a
Marielle
Scottish
woke up on a day
accent.
like any other. She arose,
Hello.
got
I don't know how a
dressed,
Scottish
picked up her
accent
bucket
goes.
of
Sorry,
comfort
I
and
can't.
security, and walked to her place of
Say
work.
it ain't so,
But on
dude.
this
It is
particular
so.
day, her walk was interrupted by the body
Cheeky
of a man who had
Nando's,
stumbled through
Queen
town,
Elizabeth.
talking and screaming to himself, and then
Thank you,
collapsed dead
thank
on the
you,
side.
thank you. I'll be
Right
here all
away,
week.
She knew what the problem
Cheerios.
was. This man had
Thank
no
you,
bucket.
thank you.
Of course,
I'm very
he'd gone
talented.
mad, ranting
I've
and
also
raving
completely
about a
lost my
narrator
mind.
describing all of his actions and how everything is
you.
predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have
Tired
been
Scottish
prevented
accent with
if only
hello,
he'd
governor.
taken
That's
his
all I
bucket
got. I'm
with him.
sorry.
Perhaps he didn't even realize
What's she doing
he'd
with the
forgotten
bucket?
his
Did she take her
at home in the
bucket?
first place.
What the heck is your
How
Scottish?
cruel the
A
world can be.
perfect British accent. I just
She
went
had
with
her
what
own
felt
bucket
right, you know?
even tighter. But of course, she had
I
no
just went with what
time
felt
for
right.
this.
I've also been
There
listening to
were
a British
myriad
accent
of
for like 4
confusing
hours
problems
now,
She
so.
would soon have to confront at work.
So I think that might be the only accent I
Bucket
know.
would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself.
Heck yeah.
My life kicks ass. And she backflipped
Grand
all the way
Theft
to work.
Bucket. Bucket thief. Not angry enough for a Scottish accent? I mean, I don't know how to do a Scottish accent aside from like that one Disney movie. Like, if you could change your fate, would ya? Like I can do that, but that's not even good. If you could change your fate, would ya? See, it's not good. That's all I got. I can't say anything beyond that.
All of his co-workers.
That was
were
great.
gone.
Thank
What
you.
did it mean?
I mean, just kidding. I'm
Stanley
really
decided
good.
to go to the meeting
Thank you for the
room. Perhaps he
validation.
had
I'm so
simply
good at
missed a
that. Thank
memo.
you. Oh my god, I'm the best.
Stanley cradled the
Bucket.
in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate. Assertive,
Just think Lucky
yet
Charms, then
compassionate.
try the accent. I don't want to be a leprechaun. As I speak in movie night VC's fear of being out English.
Stanley clung the bucket to his
You're
cheek.
basically Scottish, yeah,
Could
I
his
am.
co-workers really all be gone?
Hey guys, I just wanted to tell you guys, I'm actually coming out as Scottish today. Thank you for accepting me for who I am. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you could change your fate, would ya? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here all week. Thank you. This door. This door.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
We've
chest
done
and entered
everything.
the door
We've
of
done
light.
everything. Oh my god, we've done everything. I finished this game. She's so brave. Thank you, some guy. Thank you. Oh my god. Can you buy what you selling, pal? Yeah, you can. Thank you, thank you. Broom closet.
Stanley, we must move on
Yeah.
from this broom closet. simply
Closet.
because I have no remaining stickers.
Closet.
If I did, you can coming to a staircase.
Closet.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I'm just trying to find this. I'm trying to find the collectibles. That's all I want. I just want to find the collectibles.
Stepping into his manager's office,
To be
Stanley
fair,
was
it is a
once
very
again
fun
stunned
walking
to
simulator.
discover not an indication of any human life.
there anything in
Crushed
here?
by the weight of this revelation,
Maybe it's a
Stanley may
piano?
have broken down into an emotional
No.
dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and
Thank
chaos.
you.
But Stanley guessed the correct
Purple
code by
burglar
sheer
alarm.
luck. Was it the bucket?
Purple
moved all along?
burglar alarm.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
Where
This
does
is
the pirate
certainly his
accent come
logical
from?
Explanation.
I don't know. I think it's just like eventually you just go out into like the water so much it just changes you, you know? It alters your brain, that seawater. I'm afraid Stanley is not musically talented enough to press even one key on a piano. Dude. Poor Stanley. He's stupid. Poor guy. You would think he would have some kind of talent from all that clicking. Can I like keep pressing this? I mean, it just brought me here. I can go up. Does going up help? I've never gone up before, but I
Wait,
assume...
Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up?
Yeah.
When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3.
Oh,
I try
number
pressing
3.
the number
I'm
3
listening.
again. The bucket said nothing.
Man, fuck you, Bucket. Interesting about the number 3. Do I just keep pressing the number 3? Put a computer monitor in front of him that tells him exactly which keys to press at one time. He can play. My
Here
god,
we are,
he's so
said Stanley.
talented.
Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began
3.
absolutely slamming on the number 3 over
3,
and
3,
over. And
3, 3.
Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my
3.
life.
Fuck
Stanley
you,
looked
Bucket.
expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent.
3, 3,
This was a
3.
shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was
3,
this not
3,
as exciting to the
3,
bucket
3.
as it was to him? Once Stanley had had
3.
enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
3. 3. I like how you can just get kind of caught up on very tiny things. Notice how she avoided 9 there. My god. Don't even bring up the number 9 to me. Bad number, evil number. 3. If I keep doing this, will something happen? Eventually, right? Eventually something has to happen. Oh, I have an idea. Get down the elevator. Okay. Listen, get down the elevator, come back up, and then do the number 9 again. Or sorry, not number 9, number
Perhaps
3.
the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got
Yeah,
from slamming
you
the
didn't
number
get it,
3
Bucket.
repeatedly.
The bucket doesn't understand it. It doesn't get me like it thinks it does. Up. Up.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet.
Yeah, you don't
Not
get
till you
it.
understand how much the number 3 means to me.
You don't
and
understand
I
the
have
number
been
3.
through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel.
The number 3 is
He
important.
smiled at the bucket.
Oh, the bucket was the one, but the bucket doesn't truly get me. And sometimes life is like that, you know? You meet a bucket, you think it's gonna be your bucket, but then you, like, talk to the bucket and you realize maybe this isn't the bucket for me, you know? That's life. Because the bucket doesn't understand the number 3.
Here we go, said Stanley. This
Yeah.
time I'll really
3,
show you.
3,
He ran to the number
3,
3 and began to wail on it like a musician
3,
on a beloved
3,
instrument,
3,
weaving a
3.
concerto of truth and passion. He
3,
wielded the number 3 like a fine
3,
artist
3.
would wield a paintbrush.
3.
He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time,
It doesn't
he
understand
looked
that
to
the
his
number
bucket
3, that's
for
a red
reaction
flag,
of
get
some
in.
kind. Anything to let him know
A red bucket,
that
if
the
you will.
bucket
3.
appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all.
3.
Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection,
3.
Stanley returned to the elevator.
I'm going back to the elevator, but listen. I feel like we need to look into this further. This be the movie The Gentleman? Okay, calm down. Calm the fuck up. God,
Stanley
that
and the
sentence
bucket
hurt
were
my
so
brain.
close. They'd always been there for one another. Why
Yeah,
suddenly could
Bucket,
the
what's
bucket
going
not
on?
connect with this
You don't get
passionate
it.
Stanley's?
The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator.
I'm
He
ruminating
knew
right
that
now.
there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
3. That sentence cured my brain. Oh no, sorry, you gotta get your brain washed again, sorry. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference.
Press conference,
where he would speak to the
that's
public
good.
on all matters relating to pressing the number
Yeah, no, that's a
3
really good
over
idea.
and over.
Not the
He would
brainwasher. Back in the
elaborate fully on what
brainwasher,
the number
matcha
3
geese.
meant to him,
God.
and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Oh my god, a red carpet.
For months he advertised
All
and marketed
eyes,
his
live
press
on
conference,
stage.
building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it until it
Dude.
couldn't be refined a
The world's
single measure
healthiest human
further.
being.
When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
My god, I really thought I'd be allowed to leave the ship, didn't I? Yeah, I don't know what you were on about with that. But back in the brainwash, you'll be fine. Good as new. The guy who went to Mars. How we did it. The pyramids. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. What a lineup. I'm ready for the show. I hope it's really good. An evening with world peace, baby. I don't know if you're supposed to say it like that, but I kind of chose to. The storyteller, Stanley, reveals his all-new book. Whoa. World peace, baby. 2 stage, 3. Okay, 3. What is this?
This was it. One last
National
chance to win the
Geographic.
bucket over.
Indoors
One
monthly.
opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
3. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from, your co-workers. Thank you, co-workers. 3. 3 again. Ooh. My god. Narrator Airlines mind control facility. Huh. 3. It's time to go on stage, everyone. Break a leg. It's time.
There was no one here.
Oh.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends.
My bucket. It
Stanley,
doesn't get me.
having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship,
My bucket.
was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
My bucket. It doesn't get me, you know? I thought my bucket got me, and it just doesn't get me. It just doesn't get it. What's that? Why is there paper everywhere?
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
It's definitely the worst ending. Yeah, that sucked.
Stanley's bucket. The only
bucket.
co-worker he would ever truly need.
I had a thought. If we drink water, do fish drink air? Yeah, they do. You got it exactly right. Good job. Paper? Which way do I go? Why is there paper everywhere? There's worse? How many endings have I gotten so far? I feel like I've gotten a lot. There has to be a way back there. Anything?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
I'm not.
Click
I
the
didn't
door
know there was an
5 times.
achievement.
Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't
That's all I'm
just give
doing.
these
I'm just
merits
looking
away for
around.
such little effort.
Missed a lot of the non-bucket endings. I'm fine with that.
Suppose you were to click. Stanley clicked on literally
I
every
did.
single door
Sorry.
in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Can I input again? Please? Mega brain. I got the biggest brain. I don't know, there's something different here. I don't...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. And
You can still do
entered the
some of
door
them if you just
left.
don't pick up the bucket when the round starts. Ah, gotcha. I don't know. With this paper here, it leads me to believe that maybe I should go this way, but... Like, the paper has to mean something, right? It's gotta mean something. It wouldn't just be there. Anything? Anything? Still a lot of stuff going on here. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. I agree. I've never once seen a paper that meant anything. Oh, listen, that happens when you can't read, to be honest, there, Legion. Stretch and hydrate will do. Also, welcome, Air Legion. Hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, I have stretch and I am hydrated. Thank you, Aldine. Broom closet.
Stanley, we must move
Yeah.
on from this broom closet.
No.
Simply because I have no remaining stick.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Is anything different? I feel like it is brighter. Maybe it's always been like this? Am I huffing copium right now? I feel like it's been like this. I mean, there's some paper around. I don't think anything's
Stepping
actually
into his
different.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
Three.
not an indication of any
Three,
human life.
three.
The bucket did
Three.
not react. Except perhaps
Three,
a tiny
three.
glow of warmth.
Hydrating with
Subtle,
coffee bean
yes,
water, I'd wager
but
maybe.
an unmistakable
Have you
spark
turned off the
from
machine
somewhere
with the
deep
bucket?
within.
I didn't know what that means. Oh, yeah. 888. Okay. I did it. Oh no, and I did turn off the brainwashing machine. Yeah, I did all that. 3, 3, 3. 888. Keep pressing 888. I feel like you're trolling me. I feel like that's not gonna do anything. As Shorty once said, college has taught me the value of books, free paper, then rolled out a page of Shakespeare into a blunt. 888. Keep doing it. I mean, I'll keep doing it.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination
8.
was 2845.
8. Good job, Stanley. Oh my god, the bucket knows where it is and always, and I don't remember how the
2,
entire
8, 4,
fucking
5.
missile notes things go. Oh my god, that sentence fucked me up. 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3. So I keep pressing 8. 8. 8,
Forgot,
8,
but
8.
it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
Rude.
And Stanley got the hell along with the story.
No, I want.
Whoop-de-doo.
Rude. That's rude. I'm having fun. Down. Oh yeah, I don't think sound alerts are working again. The sound alerts aren't working, and it's not on my side. I think it's something with sound alerts today for some reason.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead.
I know, I
to a
tried
large
fixing it
door
earlier
that
in
read,
stream. It didn't work. But
"Mind
also, welcome,
Control
Wolf. How's it going?
Facility."
I mean, I've done this. I've done all this with the bucket. I've looked at the silly birds. I have escaped with the bucket. I don't know what else there is to do. I mean, I can go this way, I guess. You want a hint? Sure. Sure, I'll take a hint. I will wait for my hint. Doing good? Good to hear it, Wolf. I don't know what my favorite ending is at this point. Walk to the first table in the mind control room. Okay, I'm on it. First table in the mind control room. I assume you mean like downstairs. Also, don't there snakes?
Lights
I saw that.
rose on an
Use the
enormous
chair.
room packed with
This?
television screens. What
Or use the
horrible
chair down
secret
there.
did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both
I can call
wondered
this.
to themselves.
I mean, maybe this is a table. I'm using the chair. Jump? Yeah,
Just as
good.
Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over
Good.
the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely
My
cushioned his
bucket.
fall.
Thank you,
Now,
bucket.
what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit.
If
and so
only it was
eventually,
infinite.
They decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
New life. New life in the pit.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Aw,
It
cute.
really wasn't so bad down here.
Nice.
A bit cold, perhaps.
Cozy.
After some time had
Ew.
gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and
Nice.
a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Aw.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the
Ooh.
standing lamps came
Pretty.
in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact,
Yeah, no, it
after
looks
some
good.
time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility.
Yeah, it's a
at
good
all.
ending. I could
He'd
go for a
never
panini
gotten to
too.
fully explore what was up there. Never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility.
Who cares?
This
Let me
lack
pop.
of closure
Thank you.
began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets.
I don't
and
have
the
any
state of
regrets.
their
It's
home
okay.
slowly decayed. as
Stanley.
Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Oh no.
It unsettled the
Aw,
bucket.
Stanley.
Stanley wasn't usually like this. The
Stanley,
bucket tried to
it's
reach out to
fucking
him
gross
again
in
and again,
here.
but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path.
You did
was
it
a
so many
mistake
times,
to
Stanley.
leave
You don't
the
need
path.
to.
It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending.
No.
This made no sense.
There is
at
no
all to the
ending.
bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable.
They're just not
This
meant to
isn't an
be.
ending.
I just think the bucket
This
and
is just
Stanley
a
aren't meant
hole
to
in the
be.
ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But
Aww.
it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept
Pops,
the reality
hand
of
down
things,
bucket.
maybe this will become an ending eventually.
Aww.
It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. The end is never the end. But this is the end of the stream. This is the first Stanley Parable. It is the first and the second and everything in between. It's all of it. It's everything. Second, I mean technically, but it's everything in between. Oh my god, I enjoyed this. This was a very odd experience going into it. Hold the clothes in the office door? Okay.
But Stanley simply
Nope.
couldn't handle the pressure.
Can't handle the
What if
pressure.
he had to make a decision?
I don't
What if
wanna make a
crucial
decision.
outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except
Stay here
badly.
forever.
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
It's to wait.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
Nothing.
In here I can be happy forever. I will
There's
be
a path to win. Did you try it? I
Stanley
mean,
waited.
I earned
Hours
my
passed,
freedom, yeah.
then days. Had
But is
years
it freedom
gone
without
by?
my bucket?
He no longer had the ability
I
to
don't know.
tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt,
There's like a
was that
path
if he
that like I
waited long
really
enough,
need to
the
do.
answers would come.
That you're
Eventually,
aware of.
someday, they would arrive.
But I can probably do it,
Very
yeah.
soon now, this
Just
will
so,
end.
just so we can wrap it up,
He will be
you know?
spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer.
Even closer.
Here it comes.
Hello. Uh-huh. Okay. The paper's gone. Interesting. I don't know what that meant. I don't know what all the paper meant. F1. F1. I don't know. What says you, chat? What says you? There's something I really should do before we end. I've gone in every direction. I've gone every which way.
Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Hey, I didn't close that.
Hey,
I didn't
what if
close
a crucial
that.
outcome fell under his responsibility?
Okay,
He had
bucket
never been
butthole,
trained for
dude.
that.
Bucket butthole.
No, this couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Go right without the
Nothing will hurt
bucket?
me.
I mean, I
Nothing
did
will
go
break
right.
me.
I
From
went
here
I
I
went
can
all
be
that way.
happy
I didn't go
forever.
down the
I
platform
will
without
be
the bucket
happy.
though.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
Maybe.
He no longer had the ability to
Jump
tell.
down to that
But the
platform? Yeah,
one
I can
thing
do
he
that.
knew for sure,
I think
beyond
I
any
don't think I
doubt,
did that.
was that
I don't
if he
remember
waited
doing
long
that.
enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon
Oh my
now,
god,
this
get
will
on
end.
with it.
He will be spoken
Get
to.
on with it.
He will be
Oh
told
my god.
what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer.
A little bit closer.
Now it's even closer.
Closer.
Here it comes.
It's coming. Okay.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his
Bye,
hand.
Bucket.
It was only a matter of time
Sorry,
before
Buggy.
he found the others.
I
wherever
will
they
see you
were.
in another lifetime.
Just a matter of time.
It was a good run. It was a good run. Okay, we're
When
going
Stanley
right.
came to a set of two open doors. This was not the correct way
I
to the
don't think I
meeting
went
room, and Stanley knew it
downstairs
perfectly well.
with it either.
Perhaps
Down
he
like
wanted to
the
stop
little
by the
chute
employee
thing.
lounge first, just to admire it.
Hi, employee
was okay.
lounge.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So we'll go this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
Sorry.
it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Is there a way that way this time?
Look, Stanley, I
may
think
not be
perhaps
different.
we've
We'll
gotten
see.
off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else
Okay,
can
I
be
can do
difficult,
this.
but the fact is that
I
the
got
story
this.
has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
There we go.
Really?
Yes.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero
Cute.
consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this,
Okay,
but
this
I
way.
really do want to help you.
No
to
buckets
show you
past
something
this point.
beautiful. Look, let me
Ooh.
prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
It's the Stanley
Now,
Parable
listen
herself,
carefully, this
dude.
is important.
I'm the Parable.
Stanley walked through the
Hi,
red
bad
door.
guy. How's it going? Ooh, gimme.
You're
I
getting
love a
close now,
collectible.
Stanley.
Oh my
You've
god, I only
nearly
have
gotten
one
all
left.
the Figler Anneries.
Ah,
Very soon,
that's so
you'll collect
close.
The first one, and then the first number will equal the second number,
That's
and
true.
that will be it.
And I'll get nothing.
We'll be different people by then.
Probably.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them.
It's
and
true.
now we have them all.
All of them.
You can't go back to when you had no
Going
Figler
good is good.
Anneries. None of us can.
Okay, red or blue? Do we wish to take the red pill or the blue pill? Red.
Oh,
Red.
thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Red.
Do you
Blue.
see that
Too
I
bad.
really have wanted you to be happy all this
Too
time.
bad.
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always
Too
trying
many
to get somewhere
choices.
that isn't here.
Tell me you're not
Running and
anytime
running
soon
and
because I
running,
gotta
just the
grab
way you're
food
doing
and I
right
wanna
now.
watch.
Don't you see that it's killing
I
us,
mean,
Stanley?
I'm probably gonna try and get a few more
I
endings,
wanted to
but...
stop.
Oh, so hi, Saturn. How's
We
it
would
going?
both be so much happier if we just stopped.
What if
And
we
I
didn't
think-
stop? Ever?
Well, I think I have a solution.
Red
Here,
is dead.
let
Red
me
is
show
dead.
you.
Open the door. Does this just lead me back to the beginning? Ooh.
What do we want? What are we looking
I'm just
for?
approaching and hangry.
Here.
Whoa.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
I feel happy too.
I actually feel happy.
Yeah. I feel happy too. It feels good. Wow. Oh my god, it's like hypnotizing. Don't get hypnotized, chat. Don't get hypnotized. Don't look at it. Whoa. Whoa. This rules. Be back for some good times for sure. Whoa. Chat, I gotta tell you something. I think I'm starting to feel happy. I think I'm feeling it. I think I'm feeling happy. I don't know. I looked at the lights and now I feel happy. Plorb. Plorb. Oh, you didn't die so long ago. It's too late. Oh, they're green now. Green lights. I think I'm feeling it too. We're being hypnotized to feel happy, chat. Whoa. It's pretty. Narrator's an alien. Yeah, you got that right, Jester. I think you're correct. How long does this go on? Hello?
No, wait. Where are you going?
I mean, it is really pretty.
Where were
Yeah, no, you're right. But narrator, I kind of want to move on. I kind of want to move on. You gotta move on sometime, you know?
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs.
I'm going up the
If you hurt
stairs.
yourself, if you die, the game
No.
will reset.
No.
We'll lose all of this.
No, I don't care.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here.
No.
Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Chat, it's been nice knowing you.
No! Oh.
Oh shit.
God.
Hold on, go up again. Go up again.
No, what are you doing, Stanley?
Sweet
Please,
embrace
I'm
a
asking
bucket.
you
Yeah,
not to
hold
take
on.
this
Sorry, I
away
fucked
from
it up
me.
that time.
I
I'll do it
can't go
again.
back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back.
Hold on,
Why are you
I'll do it
doing
again.
this?
I'll do it one more time. It's okay. I just fucked up. I landed good. I should land bad.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
Okay, just one more time.
Can you
Just one
do
more
that
time.
for me?
Just one more time. Just one more time.
My
One more
God.
time, huh?
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this
more.
platform over and over to be rid
Just
of
one
it?
more time.
You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from
Yeah,
being
listen, it's fine.
Am I
We have
reading the
titanium.
situation correctly?
Bye.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
Yeah, I
don't
kind of
know
am.
anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
It's okay.
But I guess that was too much to ask.
I mean, I think we're getting along.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well,
Frogs
this
are very
one is
good at
yours.
jumping. Dude, I'm just a good jumper. One more time, huh? Just for good measure. Just for good measure. And bye.
Is it over?
It's over.
It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm going back.
Bye. Take the blue door. Is the blue door any different?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
see if the blue
decided
door's
to go to
different.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, go this way. I feel like there's some doors missing. Is that me? What's going on? Is this truly how it feels to be in an office? It is.
When Stanley
This is what
came to
office
a
work
set of
feels
two
like.
open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting
We
room.
always
and
return to
Stanley knew it
bucket.
perfectly well.
I didn't even look
Perhaps
at the
he wanted to
bucket.
stop
I
by
moved
the
on.
employee lounge first,
I'm better
just
now.
to admire it.
Listen, if the bucket and me weren't meant to be, then you just gotta move on. That's fine. That's
But
fine.
Eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door.
Okay, we can go down the blue one, or we can go here. And I didn't go
The
here.
maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got
You're so
back
right,
on track.
bestie. Dude, listen, don't stick around for someone that doesn't know your worth or the importance of the number 3.
But
The
Stanley
bucket's
didn't
not
want to
my
go back
future.
to
It's
the
not your
office.
future.
He
It's not my
wanted to wander
future.
about and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go
From here, it's
Left? Left? Okay. Thank you.
Oh,
Best
no.
path in the...
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Oh, sorry. Best path in the game.
No,
Is it?
no,
I don't like
not
this
the
one.
right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
Oh my god.
What was I thinking? It's clearly...
Uh-huh.
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Yeah, I'm holding.
Now, let's see. We went
Why,
down,
butthole?
right, left, down, left, right.
Left, down,
Yep,
left,
okay, yes.
left, right,
I've
left.
got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely
Ah.
this way.
Okay. Okay.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
I'm closing my eyes.
Okay. We just have to get back to
Don't tell him I'm peeking.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about rather than waste
Hi,
my
Kayla,
time
how's it
trying
going?
to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay.
It's fine.
From the top.
She's peeking. I'm not peeking. Hello.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
My
room.
bucket is
Perhaps he had
completely
simply
gone.
missed a memo.
What happened? Hold on, wait.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything
Saw you
when
on
we
the
were back in
screen.
that room
Whoa.
with all the monitors?
That's crazy,
Did you
Kayla.
move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Get together,
It was right here
narrator.
just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
It's an adventure.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Let's fucking go. Okay. I like this one. I like this way. This way seems good. I like this way. Back rooms. In the back rooms with the narrator. Hello? Hello? Anyone?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on.
But I went the wrong way.
Promise you,
Hold on.
There definitely
Wrong way, hold
was a
on.
story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
What
Well,
is
I find
this?
it unlikely that we'll ever progress.
Where's
by
the
starting over and
entity?
over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Okay. Totally normal day.
All of his co-workers
Everything's
were gone.
totally normal.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
I'm
he
going
had
to the
simply
meeting
missed a
room.
memo.
And what do we have?
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go
So we need to
back
go
the other
backwards.
direction
Okay.
and see if we missed anything.
Okay. We need to go backwards. Okay, let's go. So I'm heading back to my office. Anything?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story.
That's dark.
Here it comes.
I'm ready
No,
for the
wait,
story.
Never mind. Not the
Oh.
story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay, retrace my steps. Go back this way.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place
It
at
doesn't
all.
look good.
Is this the story? I don't think so.
It
I
doesn't
can't
look
quite
safe.
recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember,
Open
Stanley?
door.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
I win!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of
I
hard work,
won.
and it really paid off. So, good job.
Plibbit wins. I'm a winner.
No, I don't feel right about this at all.
No, I feel right about
We both
it.
know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Yeah, I
Some
did.
people win fair and square.
I
and this was
did.
not one of those situations.
It was. I won.
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever
my
this
God.
place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay, restart.
All right, I've got a solution. This
Stanley
time, to
Parable
make sure
2
we don't get
Adventure
lost,
Line.
I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
I'm following
Just
the
follow
adventure
line.
line.
How simple is that?
I knew you could get back here. Adventure line. I'm having an
You
adventure.
see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Let's
Onward,
go.
Stanley, to destiny.
Huh?
Though, here's a thought.
Uh-huh.
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story
But line
of no
following is so
destination
fun.
still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation
going to, like,
of the
floor
nature
zero.
of life
Ooh.
itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back
Uh,
there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we
Okay,
need right now
following
is
my
a bit
line.
of music to lighten the mood.
I'm following my line. Oh, yeah. Good game. Monthly ledgers, corporate imbalances, financial records. So many good things.
Cut the music.
No.
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern
Yeah?
will be very important.
Very
later in the
important.
story.
Okay.
Make sure you study it closely.
I'm
and
studying my
remember it
fern.
carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay, I've studied the fern. Thank you. I've studied it. The fern. I studied the fern.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Hello.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for
This
the Stanley
way.
Parable, right? The
Don't
story?
forget fern.
Is
I will
any
not
of this
forget the
ringing a
fern.
bell?
Ah.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
It's
and after we
fine.
trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Restart time. Do I get a new line? I use line. Oh my god, I love a line.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget
Oh.
the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right?
I
Why
guess
can't
so.
we make up our
I mean,
own
I am the
story?
smartest person
Something
that's ever
exciting,
lived.
daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Uh-huh. Which direction? Oh, this one. Okay. This direction.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
I'm having
Just
fun.
me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
A
Go
fun.
wild. Use your imagination.
I don't know.
Whatever it might be,
I-
Stanley. I'm
Maybe
ready for
leaving
it.
an office building could be fun. We have been here like a really long time.
Oh, no, not you again.
Oh my god.
Stanley,
Get out of
I'd
here.
also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Fuck the
no
line.
lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I'm not acknowledging the line. I'm not even looking at the line. Oh,
Ah, a choice.
a choice.
We get to make a decision.
Okay.
From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
I love walking in
Okay,
circles. That's all I
so
do in
know
any
that
game.
Each door has to
Yeah.
lead somewhere. Which
Yeah.
means that somewhere the place where we're
Yeah, no,
trying
this
to
is the
go,
gameplay I
there
enjoy.
must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination
This is great.
corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting
Resident
from
Evil
the right,
moment.
let us ask, will taking the right
I
door
love
lead
walking
us
in
to where we're
circles.
going? And
My
since the
favorite
answer is clearly
thing.
yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another
Right.
victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Our destiny awaits. Can I open this one though? Okay. The confusion
Hold up,
ending.
what's this?
You've been playing the
confusion
confusion ending?
You're telling me that's what this is?
17
It's all one
minutes?
giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
Interesting. Oh my god.
That's an extremely cool frog.
So now, according to
My
the
god,
schedule, I
1,000 bits from Tech Magnus.
Am I just supposed to
Liv called
forget?
Frog after stream.
what if
He
I
is
don't want to
crying right
forget?
now.
I will
Mm.
definitely
goes blank
talk to
simply
Frog
because it's
after
written here on
stream.
this
I hope he's
thing
doing well. Thank you, Tech
wall.
Magnus.
Well, who consulted
I don't know
me?
if he's
Why
crying,
don't I get
but
to decide? Why don't I get a say in all
but
of this?
listen, I'll make it right. Who's Frogga?
No, it can't be.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that
I
guy.
don't want the game to keep
Frogga who?
restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Back to work later on. Okay.
And the time
Meaning? Aki, what does that mean? He eats tomatoes on his burgers?
Did we do it?
That's
Did we break the
Frogga.
cycle? The whatever
Here's
it is
my
that
thing
made
with
this
Frogga
schedule?
is that I don't think
How do
Frogga
we
likes
even
anything.
know? Will someone come for us?
Except for like, I don't know. Name one thing Frogga likes. I tried to ask him this so many times, and he like won't give me an answer on something he actually likes.
I guess now we just wait. You know,
Especially
I
tomatoes.
suppose in
Tomatoes
some
and burgers
way
are
that This is a
fine.
kind of story. Wouldn't you
Frogga.
agree?
Ew.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or
I
the
mean, I'm
journey.
sure he likes
They're
something. He said
always
he likes
saying
pad
that life is
thai.
about the journey
That's one
and
thing.
not the
We've got
destination.
one.
So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Eventually.
Well, in the meantime, if you do...
Likes jumping into light fierce. What the fuck does that mean? Frogga the Contrarian. Stale bread,
Stanley
the
knew the
newest
office layout
season of
like
The
the back of his
Simpsons.
hand. It was only a matter
Water
of time
without any
before he found
ice.
the others, wherever they were.
He likes
Just a
pat
matter of
ties
time.
on his neck. Ah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. And dirt. Oh man, I love dirt too, so that's
When
fine.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think we did it. Was that whole ending? I think we're done. I think the real door we should go through, is the door that ends stream. I think that's the door that's looking pretty good to me right now. Because it's not really about this door, and it's not about that door. It's about this door. Hello. Oh my god, I can't believe I played this game for like 5 hours. Blue door? Oh well. My god, is the blue door ending that different? Is it that crazy? Am I gonna cry if I don't do it? I think we'll be fine. I had a lot of fun though. I enjoy this game a lot. I didn't expect to get as many endings as I actually got, so I'm pretty happy with my progress. Listen, a bit of speedrunning, if you will. Where's my music? Hi Plibbit, what do you think about doors without any rooms? That sounds really dumb. Thank you. You can quote me on that if you want to. Let me see, we're gonna raid. Also, stick around for raid. Thanks for joining, everybody. Man, this was a weird one. This is not like a game I would normally play. So I'm glad that you all enjoyed. Oh my god. Hold on, let me get to Twitch. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Is Frogga live? Ah, but we raided Frogga so recently. Who else can we raid? Oh, Astronomy is doing a hand cam stream. What is she doing? I kinda wanna do that. He was earlier. Frogga's never lied. Frogga hates us. Let me see. Let's go here. Let's read Astronomy. I wanna see what she's up to. I'm always interested when people are doing like hand cam streams. I think that's so cool. Eventually I will do like the big Plibbit hot dog stream. Which honestly, I expect to be a big turnout. Too busy? Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck that means. I assume it's like a League of Legends thing. I don't know shit about League of Legends, and I'd like to keep it that way. Oh my god. Other VTuber playing Stanley Parable? We could read them, but I already said I was gonna read Astronomy, so I'd kinda like to. And Street Fighter? Oh my god. Oops. Street Fighter, League of Legends, same thing. Astronomy. There we go. See what she's up to. And start raid. Okay. Hello. Thanks for joining, everyone. I appreciate it. You are really cool. And only a little bit stinky. Not just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay, I'm lying. You're really stinky. Here's a raid message. Thanks for your stream. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Oh my god, and I will be back on Friday with some more Fallout. I'm really enjoying Fallout 3. I'm very excited about it. And I will see you all then. Later. Bye. Bye. Later. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here, stinkies. Gross. Nasty. Ew. Bye. Bye. Later. Bye. Hey. I said get out. Bye.